Hi guys, how you doing? We've got to get into this. I want to make some progress, so welcome. I was shocked at how many endgames Slawmancer had. Oh, and you were shocked at how many endgames Slawmancer had. Yeah, dude. I put 250 hours into Blueprints and it's like, it's just still going. So, yeah, fucking crazy. Mighty, you bought Mad Max on Summer Sale for €3? What a good game. It's €3 on that, is it really? Yeah, cool, man. I was kind of curious about Mad Max, actually, when it came out. Yeah, nice, man. Very nice. Is that on PC? Right, we've got to start off with the most important part of the playthrough. So it's been a little while since we played this. I want to try and put some good time in this week if possible. Matt, what else have you been on to then after like Blueprints? After trying that out. Right, so Peter wants pizza. Geologist, chiral nightmares. We're going to do a bit of reading. Dear Sam, thanks to you, chiral contamination's all cleared up. Nasty symptoms though. Oh yeah, we did all that last time. We went round the geologist, paleontologist, and the biologist to look at the dinosaur fossils, right? We had all this stuff with Hartman. Yeah, pretty big session actually. Nasty symptoms though, dizziness, headaches, insomnia. At first I was worried it was all down to my isolation in this shelter and the intense focus on my research. But it got real bad when the nightmares started. I saw the end of the world. A portal to the beach opening and BTs pouring through by the thousands. There was nowhere to run, no time. And they began scooping us up one by one, and then the void outs came bigger and bigger until a massive one, or several massive ones, enveloped the whole world, and poof, just like that. When I told Hartman about it, he likened it to the visions of extinction doomed sufferers tend to experience. It's strange though. After all, we now have incontrovertible proof that chiralium is far from a recent addition to our world. Okay. Langdon, I went to the beach. Sam, until you shut up with that blood, I was as good as dead. I remember lying on a gurney, a buddy calling my name. I heard him, even though I must have been unconscious, and then I was looking down at myself. Nobody seemed to notice me. And there was this light that came down from the ceiling. It was bright. So bright I had to close my eyes, and I could feel it pulling me in. As I floated up towards it, I heard waves breaking on the shore, and when I opened them I was by the sea, alone. I couldn't tell you how long I was there for. It felt like it was years, but it also felt like I'd only just arrived. And then I heard a voice, so I chased after it, chased it beneath the waves. All of a sudden, something's got my leg and is pulling hard, and the next thing I know, I'm awake, and my body's yelling, "He's alive, he's alive!" I've been to the beach and back. What would have happened if I'd stayed? Oh, you're going to play Monster Hunter? Yeah, cool, man. Is that the most recent one? It was €3 on Summer Sale. Honestly, hard to find a better game. I'm going to wishlist this thing. Where is it? Can't believe it's €3. Holy shit, it is as well, yeah. Wow. I remember when this came out. Cool, man. I'm glad you're enjoying. It's nice. Right, okay. It's time for farmers, slaves to the wheat no more. Dear Sam, we had a little spat the other day. As you might expect, it was over the whole issue of our becoming slaves to the wheat and losing sight of why we came here in the first place. Sure, we started out looking into the whole plant life and timefall problem and how we might turn craters green again. Somewhere along the line we got caught up in the success of our experiments with grain cultivation and our original purpose fell by the wayside. But is that really so bad? Thanks to the work we've done, we have bread, and plenty of it. Timefall porter by the barrel load too. Everyone's benefited, you included. And now that we've got the danged place up and running, we can't very well leave it to go to seed now, can we? This isn't about wheat anymore, it's about people. We're not slaves, Sam, no more than you are. Holy shit. Okay, how are you, Sam? I'm in good health and spirits. I hope I have to say the chiral network is quite impressive. Ever since you hooked the shelter up, my life has become much more exciting. I've been able to procure all sorts of goods. I mentioned that I managed to unearth some old research data that may offer some insight into the more unusual phenomenon you might have experienced firsthand. So we have a vivid recollection of your many experiences in the scene, but it turns out that the person wandering around it that you may have identified as yourself may not be you at all, but someone else entirely. You see, while everyone's beach belongs to them and them alone, the seam is an altogether different beast. I've read about people who had near-death experiences that involved the seam. When they came across this someone else there, they found themselves somehow saved by them in the real world. They'd even received care packages and the like, in some instances. Remarkable, you'd agree. You might even say the chiral networks bridge the gap between this world and that, in more ways than we realised. Now, I still don't know who this someone else actually is. The fact they're in the seam, though, would suggest it's someone who's died. Someone from the past. So in essence, the past is intervening to keep the present alive. It's comforting to think it's not just BTs and other scary stuff that comes over from the other side. Maybe the chiral network can help us reconnect with more benevolent beings and positive forces from the past as well. If I may, Sam, I don't suppose you could keep an eye out for this mysterious someone from the past the next time you visit the seam, could you? Is the seam the, like, floaty sort of place where you have to float towards your own body? Is that the seam? I think it is, right? Sorry, Matt, it is the most recent one. I've been curious. I've never gone into the world of Monster Hunters, but yeah, been kind of curious. Right, we've got some interviews to read as well, so we're going to do this. These are from Hartman, I suppose, from all the stuff we did last time. Neanderthals are not extinct. Both Neanderthals and Homo sapiens are believed to share a common ancestor in the form of Homo heidelbergensis, but there are clear differences between the two. Neanderthals were brutish and brawny, well equipped to hunt larger animals and survive in colder climates, whereas Homo sapiens were slender-limbed and only capable of hunting smaller prey, but as millennia passed, Homo sapiens learned to create tools and hunt in packs. The Neanderthals, who actually had larger brains than the Homo sapiens, also fashioned tools of their own, but these were crude in comparison and developed little over 200,000 years. Perhaps because these simple-minded beings favoured small family units, so that even if a breakthrough occurred, it was unlikely to be shared with others. This isolation, more than any other factor, seems to have led to their decline. Homo sapiens, meanwhile, conceived religion, with which large numbers of individuals could be bound together in service to a common cause. Strength in numbers also made their communities more resistant to famine and other calamities. In other words, Homo sapiens grew stronger through interpersonal connections, by creating what came to be called society. If we persist in our divided state, we risk losing this hard-won unity and dooming ourselves to the Neanderthals' fate. We will dwindle and die apart and alone. But history holds another intriguing lesson. Homo sapiens did not disdain Neanderthals. The two species even intermingled on occasion. Our DNA retains vestiges of our ancient cousins even now. So you see, while a species itself may disappear, its genetic legacy may yet endure. Okay. Hartman's theory of evolution. The evolution of life on Earth could be described as the evolution of consciousness. When the first vertebrates clambered out of the oceans and onto the land, their consciousness expanded to process the new realm that lay before them. But their development did not end there. Their eyes moved from their flanks to their fronts, that they may comprehend the depth of the world. Mammals formed groups, increasing their chances of survival. Eventually they came together in communities and then larger societies. In order to preserve and maintain these structures, humans developed a perception of time. And in order for societies to outlast the lifespan of the individual, we conceived of an afterlife and a future beyond ourselves. Alas, the death stranding threatens to undo all our progress. Consider the chiral network, which incorporates the beach, where time does not exist. Or consider time fall, which rapidly accelerates the degradation of that which it comes into contact with. How can our sense of time, honed over millions of years, remain intact when we must cope with such irrational phenomena? Yet that is but the tip of the proverbial iceberg. We are growing apart, retreating into isolation, gradually losing our place within society. I would even go so far as to say our conceptions of reality are under threat. How could they not be, when our very eyes deny the invisible BT that stands before us? The stranding has warped our consciousness in every sense. If the evolution of life on Earth is indeed akin to the evolution of consciousness, then what is happening now is undeniably a regression. There is one caveat, of course. Some of us are now far more aware of death than we ever were. That is what Dooms has given us. For me, therefore, Dooms is not merely a biological change. I prefer to think of it as the means by which I have achieved a new form of consciousness. Furthermore, I hope and believe that this new awareness of the other side is humanity's trump card as we seek to defeat the Death Stranding. Okay. So the ability to go and come back from death. Right. Interesting. Right, we found the umbilical cord stuff as well, so we have this. Umbilical cords in Devonian era fossils. An article from an old scientific journal was recently brought to my attention. It predates the Death Stranding and concerns the discovery of a 380 million year old fossil, one from the Devonian era, to give the period its proper name. It was a fossil of a fish, and its womb was a child, connected to its mother by an umbilical cord. The species? Materpices atumburoi. It's a placoderm, an extinct class of armoured marine creature that used to live in seas the world over. Unfortunately, most were wiped out during the Devonian era, right around the time of the second of the Big Five extinctions. As you may be aware, one of the key foci of my research is the link between creatures with umbilical cords and mass extinctions. Once this area is connected to the chiral network, it's my hope we'll be able to piece together more data that will help us learn more about the link between umbilical cords and the Death Stranding. Fine. Right. 3 more. Sorry. There's a lot of reading to start. These interviews have been really cool, but... my god. Interview with the paleontologist. In the period since the very first forms of life arose here on Earth, the planet has witnessed a number of mass extinctions, and as you're no doubt aware, the most significant of these are known as the Big Five. The first marked the end of the Ordovician period, while the next, the end of the Devonian period, wiped out almost all marine life. But the third of these extinctions, at the end of the Permian period, around 250 million years ago, was even worse. 96% of all marine organisms and 70% of land organisms died as a result. The fourth extinction finished off most large reptiles, but the dinosaurs managed to hold off until the fifth came along at the end of the Cretaceous period 65 million years ago. We humans are evolved from the small mammals which managed to survive that particular catastrophe. Each of these 5 extinctions resulted from enormous changes to the natural environment. Species which were unable to adapt to these changes perished, while those which were ideally situated to evolve and thrive did just that. Evidence from records which predate the Death Stranding indicate that many scholars believed a 6th mass extinction was on its way, or that it may have already begun. There was something of a consensus regarding its cause as well: humanity's destruction of the environment. This led them to sound the alarm, warning the world of what was at stake. At the time, the greatest minds of the era believed that if the ecosystem could be preserved, and if humanity could learn to live in harmony with nature, then the future could be secured for all the world's species, humans included. But that was then, and this is now. If the phenomenon we are currently experiencing is indeed the 6th extinction, then it must be acknowledged that humanity is its main target. Is this divine punishment for our misdeeds? If so, then I suppose there is little that can be done. Perhaps there's no way forward for humanity now. Nevertheless, I refuse to give up. I will endeavour to find hope in our predicament. So these 3... oh, sorry, the geologist, the paleontologist, and the biologist. I think once we took the fossil... never give them up, never let them down. Never run around and hurt them. We took the fossil with the umbilical cord to the biologist, I think, and essentially they were saying, or Hartman was saying afterwards, that umbilical cords seem to be found attached to animals in times where mass extinctions take place. We're finding these happen again now, and so he's kind of saying, like, I reckon this might be hinting at the fact that we're in another extinction. That interview said that it seems to be targeting humans. So, the Stranding... Yeah, I still don't quite understand. Maybe the Death Stranding is actually part of that. Interview with the Evo Devo biologist. I was born after the Death Stranding, so my conception of what the world once was is derived entirely from documents, photographs and video. We didn't used to have timefall for one, just regular rain. No chiral clouds, only the traditional masses of suspended moisture, and one certainly didn't have to worry about tar bubbling up from underground, in most locales. Humans could travel anywhere, even into space. We were blissfully unaware of the beach's existence. Suffice it to say, there's no doubt that this is a period of sweeping change that will have lasting repercussions for all life on Earth. Given that, dooms may simply be humanity's way of trying to adapt and survive. A beach exists within the consciousness of every individual, but these environmental changes, they affect all life on a genetic level, do they not? That's why I thought to investigate them. And the medium through which I chose to do so is the tar, which has become so ubiquitous. But you're not interested in that, I'm sure. So you know, there's a very real possibility that we've already failed to adapt to the sixth extinction, that we are but another evolutionary dead end soon to be left behind. If that is the case, then it could be reasoned that the ones afflicted with dooms, and therefore blessed with an enhanced perception of the beach, are our successors, who will survive and supplant us. I suppose that would be a shame, but it doesn't trouble me all that much. My research will survive me as well, and the dooms sufferers can pick up from where I left off. They will carry on my genetic lineage too, for that matter. No, what worries me is that not even dooms will prove sufficient to endure this extinction. If that is the case, then humanity is doomed. It's certainly a possibility we have to acknowledge. But more than that, one question looms above all. Why? Why now? Why like this? That's what I want to know more than anything. Somehow I doubt the dinosaurs and all the other species that came and went ever considered that question. Worrying over the reason for this, and that, is a uniquely human condition, I suppose. Yet this idle curiosity may be the key to understanding and overcoming the Stranding. Okay. All you do is run around? Yeah, I know. Tar bubbles up from the beach. I'd heard this area was pretty inhospitable before I got here. Got your fair share of mountains, obviously, and on top of that were all these rumours about a secret terrorist base or something. So I figured I was in for a bad time, but when me and the team got here, yeah, it was way worse than what we thought. Felt like we could get jumped any second, you know? I tell you what though, I couldn't believe my eyes when I saw all the tar out west. Wondered how the hell Amelie and her team made it through, but someone said it wasn't nearly as bad when they made the trip. I was sent out to take a closer look, and man, it was something else. And it hadn't been that long either. Hard to imagine all that bubbled up damn near overnight. Honestly, I felt like I was standing at the edge of the world. We don't know much about the tar, except that it wasn't around before the Stranding, same as timefall and chiralium. There's some speculation that it might be some byproduct of the beach, that if you could somehow retrace the flow, you'd end up there. But that's all theoretical stuff. Right now, we've got a practical problem to deal with. One of the chiral relays we built is at risk of going under any moment. We don't have the manpower to relocate it, but we should once the second expedition shows up. Whether we can wait that long is another question, though. Okay. Okay. Cool. Fine. Fine. We need to look at what we were doing. I think we're up by Hartman's lab. I think. Yeah, we've seen this. Right, let's take a look at cargo orders and stuff like that. I picked these up to take to Hartman, so let's just start with that.
Delivery complete. Display.
Well, we got to level 3. Nice. Cool. Very good. Holy shit. Almost level 4.
Thank you for your good work. New order available. Please accept.
Right. This is the big the big one is to take a chiral relay 150 kilos worth down to the south.
Remember, Sam, your objective is to bring a new chiral relay online by the tar belt. And to do that, you'll need to collect the necessary materials at Hartman's lab. And once the relay's up and running, you'll be able to proceed to Edge Knot City. Good luck.
I think we're just going to start with this. A chiral network relay has been swallowed by the tar. In order to maintain the connection to the west, a replacement relay needs to be brought online. It's your responsibility to deliver the unit and hook the relay up to the chiral network. I'm guessing what's happened is that the chiral relay that was there got destroyed or swallowed up by this tar. I'm gonna take 4, maybe 6 PCCs, and I'm going to take pneumatic grenade, and a non-lethal assault rifle. Maybe we could make another floating carrier. And then I'll offload it. Okay. What we could do put them on there. Is that how many I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I do, yeah. Okay. Right. Good. And now what we can do...
Use of weapons is prohibited.
Just tie that. And yeah, I think we'll just begin with this. I think I was looking at doing some other stuff first. However, I'm kind of feeling like it would be good to get some story stuff done. And then you never know what you want to lock anyway in terms of like chiral network and then whatever. So yeah. Let's go for it. That was one that I built. I do want to build another. It allows me to connect up to both if I can. There it is. How far? 370? $279. So here would work, wouldn't it? What was the reasoning for me not doing it here? Was there any reason for that? I don't think there was there? Right, so let's do a zip. And then that should connect over. Where's my hat?
Construction complete.
Good. Mail received from the paleontologist. Okay, let's take a look at that. Oh my god, there's so many emails. Fuck, dude. Sam, the ammonite with the umbilical cord you brought me has undeniably brought us closer to solving the riddle that is the Death Stranding. I really cannot thank you enough. Thanks to that antimatter bomb you provided, I've finally been able to resume excavations. I remain confident that by continuing to research the fossils contained in the deeper strata, we will gain a greater understanding of how this particular ammonite is linked to the Stranding itself. Umbilical cords are not necessarily the product of evolution, but possibly the result of a genetic factor that hastens extinction itself. What? A mere theory, they're not the product of evolution, but the result of a genetic factor that hastens extinction. A mere theory, which if true, would invite the question, what of our own umbilical cords? Are they indicative of a predisposition towards self-destruction? And if so, is there anything we can do to change our course? A troubling possibility to consider and one for which I have no response. Given this theory, one might consider the umbilical cord to be representative of a connection between life and death. A dangerous, potentially fatal relationship, but like the many connections you yourself have forged, potential force for good. What? Sorry, that's confusing. So something that we need to be alive, but at the same time something that could be hastening our extinction. Okay. Sorry, BB. Sorry. Okay.
Someone's happy.
Good. Right then. So, how far away is that? 283? Does that mean I can reach it from here? Holy shit, it does. Yeah. Awesome. Let's go up to the charger. Get a recharge. Okay. Fuck. Smoke can be used to hide. The coughing doesn't give you away or anything. It's not like that's just, you know, giving away your position, Sam. I'm in the smoke. Where could he be? Yes. Oh shit. Do I have... Oh, run. This is mad. Came to the wrong neighborhood, dude. They'll never keep up with me now, though. These skeleton legs. Oh, shit. They're not dead, no. They're not dead. Hey, Stroppy, welcome. How you doing? I'm using rubber bullets. I mean, there's a chance that, you know, maybe. Rubber bullets are still pretty nasty, right? But according to the rules of the game, it doesn't kill them. Man, I can't believe it. This entire place has been ridiculous. Blah.
Talk about hitting the wall hard. Well, enjoy it.
Well, you had roads everywhere now. Well, yeah, I thought I did too. Basically, this is the one. Well, not the one, but this is. All my roads are up here. You can see the orange lines. They're my roads. You know, pretty much all connecting the top part of the map. But we got to get down here. And this entire journey down is roadless. It's also, I'll be honest, I don't know if you're able to build roads down here or not. I have no idea. It doesn't look like I'm gonna be able to. So I think what we'll have to do for this part of the map is do like, I mean, we'll find out, I guess. But it may be that we'll have to do like zip lines or something.
Come on, keep it together.
But it's mad, man. It's like, it's bloody hard. Lost cargo, rare fossil. Let's keep this. Okay. Man, it is.
Next level trust is you.
Oh wow.
Next level trust is you. True love is in.
Oh, why are you not on the carrier? That really scared me. Sorry. Oh. This game is beautiful. It really is. Yeah, it really is. Sorry to interrupt the music there. But it is. Wow, man. That looks like edge, not city, maybe. But look at how it's been like. Looks like it's been kind of decimated.
Sam, you should be nearing the old building site. Look for the terminal and submit your materials for processing.
Next level trust is you. Next level trust is you. Love is in that
Sam, you need to get those materials processed in order to finish the Cairo relay.
But this got destroyed. Okay. At 14%. What? Okay. Oh, 60 deaths and births in a day. So Hartman is the one. He dies every 21 minutes and then is dead for 3 minutes, then revives, and that's his, and like that's every day. He just every 21 minutes.
Good job, Sam. Now access the terminal and bring the relay online.
Ah. Okay. Right. Fine. So you can see there's like a couple of zip lines already being set up, which is awesome actually. Yeah, it's really good.
And with that, we're all linked up. Once you cross the tar belt, the end will be in sight. We're this close to Emily, to America's second chance. Edgenut City awaits. The staff we're sending will start by building a safe house. Over time, they'll expand their operations and establish a new facility. In doing so, they'll carry on the legacy of the brave souls lost to the tar. All thanks to you, Sam. Now, let's figure out how to get you across this tar belt.
Amazing.
only way west is through that. To make matters worse, I don't believe your PCC is capable of building anything that will get you across. There must be a way. We can't give up. Not with what's at stake. We'll see if we can't think of something here. But considering everything you've been through,
I can't play it yet because I don't have a PS5.
A few ideas of your own.
Okay, so we don't know how to get across. Fine. Yeah, I want to play 2 for sure, but like I'm gonna have to wait, I think. So I don't have a PS5 for playing it. Which is the only thing that's a bit of a shame. So we've got to get there, that's 600 meters. So Die Harmon basically said we'll think of some ways.
You should have more faith in yourself.
Keep on keeping on.
You should think of some ideas too, he said, right? Like I'll think and you also think. So we'll see. Yeah, I will be honest, Stroppy, it's been really cool playing. I've enjoyed this game. So I think like, yeah, I'd be very interested to see what the second is going to be like for sure. Did you ever play him, Stroppy? I can't remember. I think... Oh, your hubby said it played him, right?
Keep on keeping on.
That's it. Yeah. And was that the second one as well? Or just the first? Blood bag empty? Like completely? Yes. Oh, Christ. Okay. How does he know? Holy shit, he was right there. That was really close. Why does it feel like more have arrived?
Soldiers of Gondor, no matter what comes through that gate, you will stand your ground.
Hello, hello, hello. Vroom, hi, dude. How are you? How are you doing? Thanks so much for the raid. Appreciate it. Welcome. I'm kind of, in a slightly compromised position. Cully, hello. How are you? Welcome. Timmy as well. How are you doing? Hope all is well. How was your stream? Welcome. Okay, so it looks like I don't know how we get across. Doing good, just finished up Resident Evil 2. Nice. Hell yeah. How did you find it? Have you played it before? Or was it like a first time thing? Hang on a minute, what's going on with my footwear? All my shoes are like nearly dead. Okay. Oh, sorry dude, there's ads. I didn't even notice.
Sam, it might be worth looking through your mail in case there's anything we've missed. A piece of local knowledge, perhaps. The folks who live out that way might have noticed something.
Okay. Let our boy have a little rest. Now, mail. The Chronicles of Aaron, Chapter 1. Hey Sam, you're headed for the Tar Belt, right? Once you're past that, you'll be in Edgenot City, but only Amelie and the Vanguard ever made it that far, and from what we've been hearing, everything west of the Tar is pretty messed up. Lucky for you, we're going to construct a backup safe house once you get the chiral network hooked up. Director's orders. Got a heart of gold, doesn't he? Of course, the question was, who was going to get the sweet, sweet job of trekking all the way out there to build it? You guessed it. Yours truly. Guess that golden heart of his doesn't bleed for me. Still, it's for the good of America, right? Everybody's got to do their bit for the great rebuilding, I guess. Anyway, it looks like I'll be throwing on a pack and venturing out into the wilderness like my old friend Mr. Bridges. Okay. Hello, welcome back. How's the Death Stranding or Roadcraft or SnowRunner? Yeah, it's all of them, right? It's good. I actually, today I've started and we've just done a story sort of mission to connect up to the sort of south of the central part of the game. A place called Edgenot City, which you might remember. So, yeah. I've just hooked up the chiral relay, so I'm kind of wondering now how to get across this tar belt. Yeah, it's going good. Really, really cool game. Nice to be back into it. Yeah. You want to take your time more next playthrough? Yeah, I've gone through waves where it's been like nice to kind of go quite slow progress and then sort of, you know, get a good chunk of story done as well. So, yeah. All right, Chronicles of Aaron, Chapter 2, The Lonely Road. Where are you at right now, Sam? I just left Mountain Knot City behind. Don't worry, I'm not getting in touch to gripe about how hard this is or anything. I'm fine, honestly. Nah, seriously. I'm a veteran of the first expedition. How else do you think I made it this far west on my own? I can look after myself, especially with the forecast dates are available on the chiral network these days. Always know when time falls on the way. Compared to last time, it's a breeze. Walking these mountains on your own, though, it wears on you. It really does. Can't believe you've travelled so far without a soul for company. You're another breed, seriously. Hey, anyway, I passed this beautiful heart-shaped lake a little ways back. I'd heard of it, of course. First time I ever saw it with my own two eyes, though. The one by Hartman's place. Someone told me there used to be a city where that lake is, which reminded me of a story I'd heard about this porter who got snagged by a BT. All this tar started bubbling up from the ground, along with rocks and buildings and all sorts of debris. Stuff from the past, people said. And the porter used it to escape the tar and give the BT the slip. Kata! Good evening, dear stream. I've missed you. Hello, Kata. How are you? Thanks for the hydrate. Welcome. Hope all's going well. Okay. I swung by Hartman's place to say hi, but nobody answered when I came knocking. Maybe he's not as friendly as he makes out. It seems my journey through these mountains is going to be even lonelier than I thought. It's because he was dead. Summoning objects from the other side through the tar. Sam, I've been analysing the tar samples you collected for me, and I've got to say, its properties are wholly unlike those of the more common tar we've observed on this planet in the past. The same can be said for the tar taken from the strata in which that ammonite with the umbilical cord was found. No deposits have been discovered, save for those accompanying massive fossil beaches. It's as if it's the literal stuff of extinctions. Even more strangely, it seems that objects submerged in concentrations of this tar are partially, if not entirely, transported elsewhere. Therefore, by chucking that nuke into the crater lake, you may have sent it to the other side itself. Assuming it's a two-way street, that also means that matter sent to that world could theoretically return through the tar once more. This would explain some of the more fantastic stories I've heard of buildings swallowed by tar, only to miraculously rise from its depths at a later date, looking exactly as they did when they were lost. which has intriguing implications, don't you think? If the tower is a gateway to the past it has consumed, then maybe it could be manipulated into regurgitating its old meals. Doing good, yeah? Nice, glad to hear it. You've been up to... You've had an exam, right? I think, or something? I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Yeah? Has it gone well? You definitely seem in good spirits. Damn, I can't carry that on my back. Okay, so in that case, we go you. Hey, Kata, nice. Holy shit. Congratulations. You're allowed to call yourself an occupational therapist. Hell yeah, Kata. That's awesome. Big old GG. How do you feel? Very nice work. Oh dear. The zip there, that's 460. 115, so that's 565. 575. So... okay. You're one of the people who helped me achieve this. Ah, Kata. That's very kind. That's very kind. A bit mixed, but that's mostly because of financial uncertainty now until you can have a job. Yeah, right, yeah, that's the thing. It's gonna be cool though. Like, it's gonna be fine. The big work is, all the prep work is finally done, you know? Dude, that's massive. I'm so happy for you. Congrats. Someone's put a friggin' bridge right in the way. Okay, hold on. Yeah, no, Kayla, that's very kind. You've done amazingly though. That's awesome. Have you done anything to celebrate yet? Have you got any plans for celebrating? Yes! It works! Yes! Nice. Okay. Okay, let's get this. Vroom is on a 3 stream streak. Thanks so much, dude. Yeah, Vroom, how was Silent Hill though? Not Silent Hill, Resident Evil 2. Sorry, how was that? Okay. Yeah, and also Cater, it's cool, dude. I wish you all the best now with everything. Hope you enjoy the rest, you know, after being all flat out for so long. Hope you managed to get some good chill time. I think that matters, you know. Hannah was too tired after yesterday. So your exam was yesterday, right? After your exam you had to work a traffic control shift of 8 hours, of which half of it was kind of on a madhouse location. Ah, dude. Eventually caused a traffic jam, but you got complimented by the police. Now you tried to fix it. Dude. Yeah, that sounds like a long day. You'll keep visiting my stream. Now you're a big-time occupational therapist. You won't forget. I need blood bags. Good, right. Vroom, yeah, sorry, it was good. It brought back some memories. It's a cool game, isn't it? It's a really cool game. I'm gonna try The Witcher 3 tomorrow. Nice, very nice. Have you played it before or not? It's a first time for me. Well, I've never played it. Yeah. Okay, so I need to maybe put a couple of these things. No. No, I don't. Never? Yeah, no.
Delivering cargo.
Yeah, no, thanks, Kato. Yeah, it's a good group, right? Yeah, we get good people. Good people. Yeah, no, I imagine. I would.
Thank you for your...
All I would want to do is rest. put them on the boot clip. And... okay.
Contribution.
There we go. Right, so I now... They said about, like, getting BTs to, like... swallow you up or something. This porter got snagged by a BT. All this tar started bubbling up from the ground, along with rocks and buildings and all sorts of debris. Stuff from the past. The porter used it to escape the tar and give the BT the slip. So do you think... maybe... and I reckon we might need to store stuff. But part of me thinks... tell you what, before I do that, let me look at this. So now we've connected this chiral relay up, our network has gone up to 30,000, the bandwidth. And that's awesome. But I'm wondering... 684, 368... that's too far away. Is that a level 2? No, it's level 1. I'm just curious to see if... I mean, that seems too far. But why does it seem like there is... now... a full-on... I think we could get zip lines connecting the whole way. Wait, that sounds like a Predator reference. What does? I'm just going to see where this zip line takes us. And maybe we can connect it up to get ourselves back to civilization. Also, what's up there? I kind of want to go up that way.
Hello.
That's the way I came down, isn't it? Okay. Use the tar to escape the BT. Oh, like the mud to escape the Predator. Back on your zipline building mastery? Yeah, pretty much. Although now... yeah, it's too far. Just. Just. C2. That would be close enough. Right, let's go up there. I want to know if I can connect back to the north of this area using using zip lines, because if so, then like that would solve so many problems. Oh, my battery. It's because of this. dream you ended up killing 4 mules. Did you? I'm not sure if I ended up killing any so far. Probably have. I'm not sure.
Let's all give Sam a hand. He's a real trooper. One of a kind.
Now, I thought that to there... Did I do my maths wrong or something? Okay. Right, so I have a couple of options. Chemicals?
Construction complete.
So I could just upgrade this. That zipline has got an obstacle in the way, so there's no point in doing it. It's a bit of a shame when people build zips in places that are not useful. How far to you? 169? So upgrading the zipline once, just to level 2, it boosts its distance. I think it's like 50 meters or something. Not an incredibly massive amount, but it is a bit. I am about to run out of battery, actually. So I need to get back to a charger, otherwise I'm going to be overweight, I believe. Yeah! What's still draining my battery?
I've been thinking, Sam. While it's impossible to walk directly on top of the tar, if you could raise some sort of platform, it'd be a different story. Say, that sounds familiar. You remember doing something like that before? I could swear you did.
Did I? Okay, zipline stuff I think can wait. I'm gonna get some chemical and special alloys to take with me to upgrade the ones, so that then we can actually hopefully reach some zip lines a bit easier. That one that we've just come from we could upgrade, and I could dismantle the one that I made up on the top of the hill potentially, but not sure. This guy sounds way too innocent to be about it. Yeah. Hello Neem, how are you? Where are we at? We are at I've connected the chiral relay, and all I'm doing now is basically learning how to or trying to figure out a good way to get across the tar. So yeah. How are you, Neem? How are things? Going to recycle the chemicals. I've got 5,000 chiral crystals. No more materials can be stored. In that case, then. Do that. Okay. Really large shoes, and then just run really fast. Understood. It's a good thing we've got our clown shoes. Right. My stamina is a little bit low, so I'm gonna go to the private room, and then we'll do this again. Find the nearest clown school. Yeah, simple. They're very popular, right? In the Death Stranding. Okay. Chronicles of Aaron, Chapter 3, Your Fellow Traveler. Nice. Yeah. Pigeon deliveries could be fun. Get a load of pigeons to carry us with boxes. I've not seen any animals. Alright, so we gotta find a way to get across. Oh, I understand now. I think I get it. I think I get why the BTs kept on appearing here. It's because we need to be caught. Okay. One minute ad every 3 hours? How good would that be? What? What? Hold on. I'm halfway there, can you believe it? To tell you the truth, I'm struggling to believe it myself. Long ago I was all but broken, mind and body both. My feet were nothing but blisters and chilblains, and the going was so steep I nearly slipped and fell more times than I can count. But just as I was about to ready to curl up and die, you know what, I came across a hot spring. Saved my life. Wasn't no ordinary spring neither, the recharging springs. You heard of them? Blah-de-blah-de-blah. You know what's quite funny is seeing how many items are on the floor here from different people who've lost their cargo because of the BTs. They said about making this stuff raise up, right? A porter got snagged by a BT. All this tar started bubbling up from the ground, along with rocks and buildings. I mean, do I need to do it, like, up here? Come on, lads! Is that a rhetorical? It is, kind of, yeah. I mean, nothing's raising. Holy majoli. What the fuck? Big boy. Oh, this is so cool. This is so cool.
Huh. Can't say I would have ever thought of that. Well done, Sam. With you out there giving it your all, there's hope for us yet.
Ah. In your safety of your little place. Come on, Lou. We'll be alright. Okay. Thanks for the hydrate room. I'm a bit thirsty. You've caught a bigger fish before? I've seen bigger. Oh wow, man. It seems to be that once you get into the tar, it sort of swims towards you. Oh fuck, I shouldn't have done this. Whoa, shit! Why is he yellow? Huh. Oh, fuck. Nah, come on. Wow. What a jump. Oh, good one. Amelie. What the hell's Amelie doing here? Amelie.
bridges falling down, falling down, falling down. London Bridge is falling down, my fair lady.
That's an interesting name, yeah. Unless he would come back to life under the tower.
Keep your voice down. You don't want to scare the poor girl away, do you? She's in there.
His BB was like red.
Smell her. Of course, I wouldn't have known for sure if it wasn't for you and your wonderful network. Bless your heart. And thank you kindly. Oh, Sam Bridges. Careful. Contents are fragile. Like the world and everything in it. Me, I'm no exception. I'm not the only one wearing masks either. There's your boss man, and that woman, and oh, let's not forget little you. Okay, it's okay. I know it ain't easy wearing a mask all the time. Now the mask can come off, right? Hey. You remember this? Nope. Poor, sweet Amelie. She's holed up in the beach nearby. Tell you what say we make it a race? Whoever wins gets to usher in the end of days. Nothing like the eve of extinction. Bring focus to the mind. Makes folks honest. There'll be no need for masks soon. But I wonder, when you look death in her eye, will you blink?
Damn.
Still with me, Sam? Even now, our way forward, our way to save Emily is the same as always. Your first priority is to get the local distro center on the network. Until it's complete and everybody's connected, Higgs won't find it easy to get to Emily. She should be safe. So take your time and do it right.
Oh. Shit. Not to be controversial, but was that kind of rude of him? Neem, how very dare. I can't believe you said it. So...
Hey!
Shit, we're in the western region. Connect the distribution center north of Edge Knot City. Holy cow, man. Alright, I wasn't expecting to leave the central part, but... How are we gonna get back? I guess we can do the warp, can't we? But still.
What's the holdup, Sam? Connect your Cupid to the terminal and bring the site online.
I literally was running from where you just spoke. Calm your fucking farm, Deadman. No, Die Hardman. Have fun. Thank you, thank you. We'll do all that shit again, yeah. That was cool. I liked the way that that kind of happened. Ow. Remote detonation grenade launcher.
Good work, Sam. You've made it as far as Bridges 1 ever did. We never pushed further west. Frankly, it's a miracle we kept that distro center running. Anyway, you're almost at Edge Knot City, your final destination, where Amelie should be waiting. Smile, Sam. Only one more knot to go. One last time to put that Cupid to use. Though you'll need another component to finish the job. Regardless, the nationwide network will serve as your ticket home. Just bear in mind that by bringing Edge Knot online, you'll likely be revealing Amelie's location to Higgs. You'll need to get to her before he does. Head to your private room and get your gear sorted. When you're ready to go, we'll give you what you need. Make sure not to leave the distro center without taking the order.
I thought she was already kidnapped by Higgs. Don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. She spoke to us on the phone ages ago, on the hologram. She was like, "Oh, they're here. I've got to hide."
Are you there?
Amelie.
Can you hear me? Sam,
Over here, Amelie.
the network's nearly complete. Just one more knot to go. And then America will be whole again. Did I ever tell you my real name? I wanted to. It's Amerigo. After Amerigo Vespucci, the man who discovered the continent.
I thought it was Columbus.
Except Amerigo was full of it. He lied. America is a lie.
Amelie.
I'm on the beach, Sam. Our beach. The one where I was born. Higgs will never find me here. He can't. So don't worry. Get the last Cupid to Edge Knot City and finish what we started. I'll meet you in your room at the distro center when it's all over. There's something you need to know, Sam. I've kept things from you. Worn a mask for the longest time. Everything Higgs said about me is true. I could end it all. Us, mankind. Extinction That's what I am.
The hell does that even mean?
But it's not what I want to be. All I want is for you and me and everyone in this world to be whole.
Sam's just like us. What does that even mean?
Promise you'll stop me. Don't let me end it all. I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
Amelie? Amelie?
Kata. Yeah, no, it's there's definitely some pretty deliberate language with the game for sure. Yeah. I think it's done pretty deliberately. There's like mention of like some mysterious politician of the past who wanted to build this big wall across the whole southern edge of the United States. Like it talks about this mysterious ancient person in the game. It's quite funny. Okay, so Amelie said she was born in the beach. She said, I'm on our beach, the one I was born in. The one I was born in. And then she said about how she is extinction, or she is able to cause extinction. Like she is the one that can end it all, essentially. Which, I mean, that's like something, right? And I wonder if, here's my thought, right, is that apparently she was born on the beach, right? And I mean, that's interesting in itself, but the whole thing with the beach being the sort of place where you go after you die, or at least is like the way to the other side. I think it is the other side, but yeah, it seems to be something related to that. He's talking from that place. So maybe it's because somehow she was born there that it like has made it so that it's open to humans, you know? It's not just the place where you go after you die. Think of Fragile, who can enter her beach anytime. Yes. True. Yeah, the game does talk about how it's this accessible dimension. That's true. Yeah, most people. Like, I thought it was people like Sam who have the ability who can do that. But also isn't there something to do with chiralium and like the way that that could be manipulated? And it's like that seems to have effects. Man, there's so much. Yeah, they have dooms. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. But I'm just sorry. Just to come back. I'm just wondering if maybe Amelie's birth in that place, the fact that there was someone born there, if she's being very literal about that, but if she was born there, I wonder if that opened a sort of a... Like she said about how she can end it all. She can be the one to bring us the extinction. Oh, okay. Right, Sam, you need a shower. Just have a shower. Maybe she's overreacting, yeah.
EX grenade number 0.
Yeah. Sometimes I come home really looking forward to some ice cream and then I find out there is none. I'll totally be like, I could end it all. I swear to God. Okay, paleontologist. Extinctions and the beach. Times of great environmental upheaval invariably lead to mass extinctions. The organisms that manage to survive these extinctions do so by adapting to their changing circumstances. But what circumstances could possibly spur an ammonite to evolve an umbilical cord? Hartman and I have both hypothesized that the answer to that question might be the beach. There are key differences between the umbilical cords observed in these entities and those found in ordinary mammals, which would suggest that they are uniquely equipped to survive in a world connected to the other side. The Death Stranding has, by any measure, resulted in environmental upheaval on a scale comparable to that which accompanied past mass extinctions. We'll need to study these events more carefully to figure out how best to proceed. Trying to keep grip on it. Okay. Alright. Right, we need to go back up and take the tasks and stuff, right? But before we do, I'm just gonna let Sam have a moment. I'm gonna go make a drink and take a quick break. And we'll carry on shortly. Let me just put my hat and glasses on. The most important things. Alright. I'll be back in a couple minutes, guys. Alright. BRB. Okay, right. Holy shit. I'm confused about some story stuff. I'll be honest. It's probably quite likely to happen on this game, right? But I do feel like there's some things that aren't quite adding up. From what I can remember, there were experiments on BBs. And the BBs were in Manhattan. That's it, on brain dead women who were pregnant. And they realized that this BT, this BB or whatever, this baby that he was removing, he touched the umbilical cord, and that made him, that brought about a void out. The doctor contacted something he had seen upon touching the umbilical cord. It became apparent that the doctor had been referring to BTs. And then they tried to recreate this experiment so that people could see BTs. Is that what started it all, though? I don't know. I don't fully know. Okay, let's keep going. I'm sure we'll find out more. I don't want to build on unknowns if I can help it. I like to be kind of clear on what we got. But sometimes you just have to, right? So we'll figure it out bit by bit. That's Die Hardman. Yeah, there's something going on there.
You still with me, Sam? Check the terminal and pick up that order before you leave. You can't finish the job if you don't.
But then other extinction events they've also noticed had similar characteristics to now. So I don't think it is that those experiments are what caused it. I think it is just that there's always been this other dimension, this beach, and these extinction events have had similar findings. Umbilical cords that seem to be connecting life to the other side. evidence that this place has existed always. Okay. Right, anyway. Network activation key delivery to Edgenot City.
Edgenot City should be the last time you have to mess around with the Cupid.
Should be.
But to finish the job once and for all, you'll need to supply a network activation key. You'll receive it upon officially undertaking the order. This is the last link in the chain, Sam. Get it done, and we're home free. Godspeed.
It cannot be copied. If it's lost or destroyed, it's gone for good. Should we just chuck it in the tower?
This is it, Sam.
See what
Edgenot
happens.
City, the last piece of the puzzle. You'll need more than just a Cupid to link this one up, though. You'll also be required to supply a network activation key. Anticipating terrorist interference, we held on to it for safekeeping. It's been sitting in that distro center gathering dust. Until now. Collect it at the terminal and take it to Edgenot City. Luckily for us, the automated systems at the distro center there still seem to be operational. So once the key is entered, it should automatically interface with the backbone network. A word of caution, Sam. The activation key has a unique identifier. If anything happens to it, you can't just print a new one. It's one of a kind, irreplaceable. And for the love of all that's holy, don't lose it. And don't go breaking it either. You hear me, Sam? If ever there was a delivery not to fuck up, it's this one. We're all counting on you.
Remote detonation grenade launcher. Launches explosive projectiles. As you may have guessed. Can be used in conjunction with a variety of rounds depending on your needs. And yes,
And why is it
said rounds are
irreplaceable?
indeed detonated remotely and at your discretion after firing.
Sounds fun. To make the mission more exciting.
Order assigned.
Maybe because Mama died? Or because Mama can't make a new one?
Have a pleasant journey.
Is there anything we can gain from looking at it? Oh, it looks like a BB. It does actually look like a BB container. And doesn't it? A device required to connect Edgenot City to the chiral network. Each key has its own unique ID, meaning they can't be replaced if lost. Oh, fuck. Is this... Is it like some sort of like fetus or embryo? Maybe it's like DNA that's like the key, you know? I mean, I don't want to go too much into that because of what I'm about to do. Everything is a fetus if you look close enough. But it is in the shape of the pod though, isn't it? It is in that very shape. So, like the same as we've got on our stomach. It's the same thing.
Sam, your cargo's taken too much damage. It's over. Gonna have to call this one a failure.
Damn. That's all it does. I wanted to call his bluff. Alright. Fine. I'm just saying, as soon as he says,
Have a pleasant journey.
don't destroy it, it makes me kind of want to do it, you know?
Have a pleasant journey.
Alright. Hello. Oh, you know what? Let's repair my stuff.
Today's a good day. This one's for you.
Zip lines. Huh. Holy shit, man. Edge Knot City. It's a big place. Fucking hell. You forgot your fetus? You hate when you accidentally lock yourself out and the fetus is still inside. Oh, god damn it. Oh, look, it's all like the trucks have like got flooded under the tar. Not again. Alright then. This is all foggy, look. I feel though, one thing I feel is that like, literally, Die Hardman knows that we got attacked by Higgs. And he knows that by us doing this, it's going to help Higgs to find Amelie. Like, I can't imagine that the two of them aren't somehow, like... It's weird. It's like he's willingly just being like, yeah, just do it. Higgs will be able to locate, but, like, it's strange. It's just weird. Yes, but you have to make America whole. Alright. It's jellyfish popping time. He's definitely not making his motives clear, right? Like, he feels very... Well, no, I mean, it seems like his motives are very leaning towards just connect it all up, you know, this is our mission. But it does feel like there's something else underneath it. Yeah, Die Hardman. And we know that, like, Hartman and Deadman have been trying to keep the umbilical cord a secret from Die Hardman. You know? And we know that Deadman has also said about how certain places are not safe. Holy shitballs. You know? Like talking to us in the shower, for example, because he's like, you know, hey, we're being listened to. So, I don't know, clearly there is something with that. When has someone wearing a mask ever been bad news? Oh, you can't be destroyed by bullets. No, you can. Okay, that's fine. Ow! What do they do if you touch one? I've never actually found out. Never actually just tried to see. Popping them has just been too much fun. We could find out. Yeah, you can ride them. Think of all the roads we're going to build. This is the most city-like of cities that we've been in, I think. You know? Of all of the cities that we've been in. I guess in a way it would make some sort of sense, right? Given that, like, the ruins... maybe I'm wrong, but it feels like here, like, the ruins haven't really been able to be fixed because there's been fewer connection to the network or whatever. The very first one did, that's true. Yeah, the very first one did. This is an absolute wreck. Subnautica, yeah. Yeah. Man, I kind of missed the first playthrough of that game. That was such a good time. Some slow moments, some, you know, rough patches, but it was such a good time. Wait, why can't we cut it? Please don't disappoint. Yeah, I know, right? Hopefully so. Do we know when it's due? Do you know when it's due?
I've seen worse.
Wow, man, look at this. Like, shit, dude. This place is massive. Holy fuck. This is actually really neat too, like the sort of, like, progress is so much slower. As opposed to like the majority of the rest of the game with like open spaces, you know? Okay. Funnily enough though, it's like a similar sort of thing, isn't it? Again to, like Mama, right? The city she was in got blown up, right? And she was trapped under rubble. If you're looking at all of this, it feels like very similar stuff. And if you see Sam sneaking around cutting on deliverables, you have to expect to be like Move out and get a job at the BTs. Go on. You wonder about those skyscrapers, they're just sitting out in the rain. Surely after a while even concrete would fail. You've got the time fall equivalent of 1,000 years passing. Yeah, I wonder how that would work. Like, I wonder if you have the same effects if it's not, like, matched with, like, you know, stuff like plant growth and stuff. I don't know. Like, we got the pyramids, right? Is that a fair comparison? I don't know. I guess the real answer is a completely flattened city would not look it. Yeah. Come on, man. Question? Anything in a game? This is Edge Knot City. Yes. There's lots of knots, but this is Edge Knot City. Doing so well, a bit too well. Oh, I look back, by the way, because I've been editing the VODs to put up, and I chose hard difficulty. I'd forgotten what difficulty I'd chosen, but I chose hard. On hindsight, you probably could have done very hard and been okay. In hindsight, I think the point was made that it's not like the game itself. The majority of it is really that hard. So the combat is maybe the harder part, but yeah, it's not really about that anyway, right? But it's yeah, it's interesting. Wow. Okay. Is this Half-Life 2? Looks kind of like the tower. Sorry for all the questions. Oh no, Kato, no. Don't apologize for the questions. Ask away. The worst that'll happen is I can't answer it. Difficulty is kind of weird. You love the highest difficulty for all the traveling and deliveries, but you hate the battlefield sequences and a few boss fights. Yeah, okay, yeah. some frustrating moments that would have been even more frustrating. Difficulty seems good. I'm trying to think what those would have been. Yeah, some. Yeah, true, actually. Okay, well, let's see what happens. This looks like we're giving a BB unit. I can't... It's so strange to me that this is to do with the network activation. In fact, actually, that's just a thought. Just before I hand it in, we know that BBs are a way to connect to... or to be able to see the BTs. It's almost like it's connecting you through that device to the other side, to things that are outside of this dimension or whatever. It's tapping into that. I think that's around the language somewhere that would explain it. So I wonder if the network activation key, because the chiral network... Nah, this is weird. Nowhere else is needed to do this. This is strange. Alright, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Even he was looking at it then, right? I was wondering.
Valid activation key confirmed. Interfacing with NOT network.
Okay. This is it. The moment of truth. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Sorry. Wow. Oh, what? Okay. A quadruple rocket launcher. Cool. Human sacrifices under London Bridge. Bridgemanite in the Earth's mantle. Okay, interesting stuff. Let's see. Yep.
We've done it, Sam. The chiral network now spans the entire continent. Our nation is whole
non-lethal.
again, reborn as the United Cities of America. If terrorists or whoever else strike at us now, even if they succeed in destroying the knot, the network will endure. Everything passes through the beach now, and the beach will keep us together. But we can't rest yet. You still have one more job to do, Sam. A new nation needs a new leader. And only one woman has what it takes to succeed Bridget Strand. A woman destined from birth to inherit this legacy. Emily. She's out there, and she needs your help. Bring her home, Sam, and keep an eye out for Higgs. He could be zeroing in on her as we speak. Now that Edge Knot City's linked up, she should be getting ready to head to your private room. So check yourself in, and sit tight.
The red dress and hair just all falls from the mask. What the fuck does Die Hardman do all day? He delegates. He loves to delegate. I'm Delegate Man.
Sam.
He dies hard.
You came for me. I knew you would.
I need to tell you something. I am the extinction entity.
Chiral density increasing rapidly. Contact imminent. Combat preparations strongly advised. Repeat, contact with unidentified entity imminent.
Okay. So many things happening. Holy shit. Okay, let's make one of them. Aliens invading. Ah, fuck, man. I am the extinction entity. Victor Frank, fears of terrorism. Wow, just wow. You finally got the whole thing hooked up. Unbelievable. Seeing you cross ground zero in the boat was crazy enough, but this is mind-blowing. It's like a dream. I knew we were right to hold out hope. UCA's back in business for real now, and it's all thanks to you, but your work's not done yet. Okay. UCA is back. You're a legend. Okay. The dream came true. You did it. Yay, wow. I can't believe it. Ooh, Sam. Okay. We'll get to action in a minute. First, we need to read. Human sacrifices on the London Bridge. Deadman. Before I joined Bridges, I watched an old movie called My Fair Lady. It's about flower girl Eliza, a real cockney from old London. She meets his professor and he trains her to speak and act like a high-class lady. Anyway, I heard that My Fair Lady might have something to do with London Bridge. You know the song, right? They start out trying to build it back up with wood and clay and they finish with gold and silver. There was a reading of the film that said Eliza symbolized the bridge or something along those lines. But that reminds me of a far more sinister theory, that the fair lady in that song is actually an immurement, a sacrifice, buried alive in the foundations of the bridge to keep it standing. God only knows if there's any truth to it. Oh, and have you seen The Shape of Water? It's another movie with a heroine named Eliza. But this Eliza can't speak, she's mute. But it's not about teaching the girl to behave properly, it's just a good old-fashioned love story. If you get the chance, you should definitely check it out. Fucking dead, man. Bridgemanite in the Earth's mantle. Bridgemanite is a mineral found in the lower part of the Earth's mantle. It was named in honor of the Nobel Prize-winning physicist Percy Williams Bridgman. Bridgemanite comprises 38% of the Earth, but because it's only found in deep beneath the surface, it's very difficult to acquire any samples. As luck would have it, a material with the same properties was discovered inside a meteorite, before the Death Stranding, of course. Meaning that a certain amount of research has already been conducted into this mysterious mineral. From this, a theory has been advanced, positing that Bridgemanite contains a certain amount of chiralium. Chiralium that was absorbed into the mineral at the moment of the Earth's creation. If this theory is true, it may go some way to explaining the curious tar that's bubbling up from below ground. Furthermore, if chiralium does come from the other side, then it would follow it's been linked to ours from the very beginning. In essence, the heart of the planet could be likened to the world of the dead. How appropriate, given that chiral clouds bind us to the surface forevermore. None may ascend to heaven when they die, for our final destination lies beneath our feet. Well... Okay, so... If you stay there or sit on the bed, it might unlock a secret ending where a giant red stiletto bursts through the ceiling and flattens Sam. Well, first things first. There we go. How do you fabricate on this? Priorities. Is it on the terminal? Do I have to go up to the thing? Because I don't... It said about equipping, like, weapons and shit. I don't really have... them, do I? Examine equipment rack. No. He's having a right old time. I don't know. Let's go. We'll see what happens.
Density increasing rapidly. Contact imminent. Combat preparations strongly advised. Repeat.
Yes! Let's make 2 hematic rockets. That is sick. Okay. Let's go for... another one of them. And confirm those. Yes. All right. It was so heavy. Can I place... what don't we need? We don't need the... I mean, we've got tons of blood bags now, don't we? Maybe the PCCs we don't need. Alright. Let's go. Thank you for all the good time tonight. I'm going off to sleep a bit. Until next time to all of you. Thanks so much, Kato. Congratulations again. Thanks for sharing. And yeah, see you soon. My God.
What the fuck? Everything I needed, Sam. A complete chiral network. Spread all across America. Connecting all them precious little knots. I got the whole world in the palm of my hand.
What the fuck?
5. We've had 5 mass extinctions, each caused by an extinction entity. And now it's time for number 6. Now, I'm not talking about the death of a few dozen species, no. This is the granddaddy of them all. BT antimatter voiding out all life as we know it. And it wouldn't have been possible without a Boy Scout like you, willing to make us whole again. What do you say? Come on! Time to meet your ender.
Amelie?
Sam. The great work is nearly complete. Every knot is joined. Soon, I will merge them and all mankind's beaches into a single shore. And then will come an extinction like no other. More massive than any before it. The last. This is my purpose.
What the hell they do to you?
The last stranding. My reason for being. The first was nothing more than a prelude.
Surely you figured it out by now.
Dooms? People like us? She's the source of it all. Nightmares that haunt us, the visions of an inescapable future. Sound familiar? Happy fucking doomsday, Sam! Fuck you!
Sam. Don't you get it?
You can speed this up or slow it down, but you cannot stop what we've started. Even if you beat me, you can't save her. So all this is a done deal.
Nothing a few rockets can't fix.
Sam, not her. You should see the view from up here. Shoot me! See if you can stop this thing. Bastard!
Hey, go on. Oh, sorry, Neen. Sorry, does this thing look like the thing we talked about recently? The thing we saw in Igor or whatever his name was die? I don't see that. Doesn't look quite the same. I don't remember, if I'm honest. I don't remember.
Time to reset.
Okay. Ah.
Let the game resume. Come on. Let's have some
Whoa, he's spewing them?
Extinction is a It's doomsday.
Piss off, crab. Ah.
Stop this thing. Sam. Oh, Sam. You should see the beautiful up here. It's doomsday.
He's just trying to give you a hand.
Extinction is a foregone.
Sounded positive.
Can you see me, Sam?
Oh, I can.
It's doomsday.
Oh shit! What's going up his cord? Oh, for fuck's sake, Sam.
Here I come. Extinction is a foregone conclusion.
I don't want him out of grenades. Okay. Yeah, how nice. Can you see me, Sam?
Can you see me, Sam? There's no point in fighting. Sam. Oh, Sam. You're going down. should see the view from up here.
Gosh.
It's Doomsday.
Yeah, shit.
Can you see me, Sam? Fighting?
I feel like I've not got much to do decent damage with.
Foregone conclusion.
Okay. Thank you.
Get up!
Fuck, he
That's the way,
ducked.
Sam. Still got the 10 years. Should I lower the difficulty? Mass extinction.
A bit shit. Pigs. Final mass extinction is a bit shit.
You gonna play this game? Damn it! Feels good, don't it?
Alright, let's pick up some stuff. Hold on. Let me just chuck some stuff. And put this on my back. And optimize. Okay. Good fourth wall. Okay.
You tried your best. Time to throw in the towel.
Oh, he's mad. He's mad. Sorry, Emily. Oh, that's cool. Oh, we can climb this. Okay.
Stranding. Don't you just love this, Sam?
Kaboom. Let's see what this is all about. Oh, we can't shoot. Okay. Should pay for a truck or two, yeah, dude. I literally had the thought of like, how many roads? Yay! Complete golden road. Forget ceramics. We're just gonna build it straight chiralium. All right. Gotta run some ads. I've been snoozing them, but I'm kind of like, I can't really do them anymore, so they're just gonna have to run them, sorry.
I'm late! I'm late!
I've got one more snooze, I'll give him 5 minutes. She's fucking Higgs, man.
Extinction's on hold for now.
Let her go!
Go on, baby. Shit.
All that for a repatriate. What a waste.
In hell.
Well, we'll pick this up when you're done dying. I'll see you on the beach for the grand finale.
Okay. Oh my word. That was a sphincter. Connect with others. Okay. Goodness. The taint. Huh. What?
Damn it. Higgs took it to the beach. We can't let him get away. There has to be a way you can catch up to him. Hurry, Sam. You know what's at stake. If you don't stop Higgs, he'll use Emily to bring about this doomsday of his, and everything we achieved will be for nothing.
Okay. All right. He took her to the beach, but she was already on the beach. Right?
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I don't understand. I don't understand. He was on... She was on the beach.
Thank you for your continued support. Thank you for...
Let's go shower. Oh. Yeah.
EX grenade number 0.
What? Oh, okay. Alright, so I couldn't... Whatever. This is cool. My god. Okay.
Oh, I've got a present for you, Lisa.
Yeah, see now.
Have a pleasant journey. Safe travels.
I don't know now. Find a way to go after Higgs.
Keep on keeping on. Safe travels.
Load myself into the catapult. There was something which talked about... Find a way to go after Higgs.
Amelie. Amelie. Gotta get to Amelie. But how in the hell do I do that?
God damn it, Sam. Sorry, baby. Sorry.
It's all good. It's all good.
Okay. That was mine.
Keep on keeping on.
It's not like you can just hop in and out.
Oh there!
Wait a minute.
Fragile. She jumps through beaches all the time. Fragile could get me there.
Okay. Should I just...
Probably love to send me after Higgs. Yeah, that might work.
True. Should I just go back? I mean... Sorry, baby. Sorry. Sorry.
That's it. Everything's okay.
Think you played Death Stranding 2? Yeah. Yeah.
Someone's happy.
When I can. When eventually I can. I would like to. Yeah. It's been a really cool experience. I think, like, you know, you probably felt similar, right? But it's been very good. I've enjoyed it. I think, like, some of the... Like, that boss was, like, impressive in terms of its look, but, yeah, I mean, it was, you know... It was fine. It was fine. It was a cool enough boss. But it's funny how it's like, yeah, this is like the extinction entity, and it's just like really slow. Like, yeah, it was fun. It was still a cool idea.
It's called Fragile. Get to the beach. Finish it.
Whatever.
Hope that umbrella, she's still there.
Do you reckon you'll play the second one as well, or not?
Keep on keeping on.
It's hard, right? Just because you gotta wait until it's on PC. Fair enough, but...
Stay trapped. Keep on keeping on. Stay trapped. Keep on keeping on.
Yeah, if you can, you'll pick it up. Yeah. Right. Go to private room. Okay, you have your sleep.
Good morning, Sam.
Higgs wants to connect the knots of your network with Emily's beach. So it's pretty clear where they went.
So how do we get there?
I can't. But you and Emily have a strong connection. You've been to her beach plenty of times, right? You can make the jump. You gonna come through for me?
I'll try to take him alive.
Promise me. I'm the one who finishes him off. Good. Then I'll help you get where you need to go. I can send us both at once. be right behind you.
I thought you said you couldn't go to her.
I can't. But I can go to you. By the ties that bind us together. The Dreamcatcher will lead you to her.
And then?
The Misanga will lead me to you.
Nice.
You're going in like that?
Yeah, I don't need a weapon. I'm not gonna take Lou either.
But you have a rocket launcher, Sam. What are you doing?
Fragile.
What?
Do you have anything to eat?
Oh. Got you hooked, huh? Sam, be careful.
Worst comes to worst. Take care of Lou, all right?
Wow. Damn.
For this to work, I'll have to touch you. Close your eyes. Now picture Amelie in her beach. You love her, right? You love her. There it is.
It's cool. Oh. Okay. Damn.
Amelie?
Sam? What are you doing here?
You ready to end this? Before the end of everything?
What are you gonna do to her?
What I'm supposed to do? Keep the extinction entity safe until the slate is wiped clean. There's no stopping the sixth extinction. No matter what you, me, or anybody else does, humanity has a few 100,000 years left, tops. Why don't we just cut to the chase? Accept our fate. Like the creatures before us. We all know what's coming. Why delay the inevitable? Those of us with dooms, her, we're all bound here for a reason. We are all of us a part of the Death Strand. In this place, this fucking beach. There's no repatriation here, no. One of us dies, that's it. He goes to the other side. It's nice, huh? Lucky loser gets to put an end to this rinse and repeat bullshit once and for all. So, no BTs, no void outs, no bullshit. Just a good old-fashioned boss fight. Stick versus Gun versus Strand. One more ending before the end. One last game over.
I am the particle of God. Come on!
Houseplants? Oh, we can chuck it.
Where's our little Sammy, huh?
Go! Get fucked! Yeah, that's damn right. Fool.
Hey, yo! Over here.
Take this!
Go!
Hold up, Sam. Rack your brain. Think of a better way. End it. That's what. The one coming to us all. Be it today or tomorrow. To this level. Like America's glory days. Just putting on
What was the parry on this, by the way?
It's fucked 6 ways from Sunday. And in life itself's been living on borrowed time. Nothing left.
But what was the parry?
You just got no place for us. You tell me all you want. Death Stranding's proof enough. Seriously, Sam, it's a done deal. Oh, you're boring me, Sam. You can't hide from my stuff. Oh, I still got plenty of ammo.
Ah, fuck you! Destroy a PlayStation system? Perfect.
Get on over here and take a knee.
Okay. Hey, we're coated in some...
Once in your goddamn life, make the smart.
Who would have thought?
I don't need the gun, Sam. I can beat you. I can beat you. All the time in the world. If you don't mind omelet.
What the hell's the parry thing again? Fuck. Oh, bollocks. I think it's R2. Oh, yes. Seems upset. It was nice of you to console him. Okay.
Samuel Porter Bridges.
Boom. Ah, you're welcome, dude. How are you?
Let's have some fun.
He called you Samuel. Hey, Drew. How are you, dude? What console am I? I'm on PC. Unfortunately, there's no PS5. Ah. There's something kind of comedic about just stomping this guy.
Oh, Sam!
Yeah, I know, just booting him. Always in the groin as well. Straight to the bollocks. Right in his Higgs boson. Okay, that's got to be enough, right? Okay. Stomp him! Stomp him more!
You can't stop this thing.
No one can.
We got dooms, Sam.
This was only ever gonna end one way.
So come on!
Punch! Oh, the health bars! Bastard. I'm blocking.
Go to hell, Sam.
Damn it, Amelie.
Everyone. Go to hell, Sam. Son of a bitch!
I'm not sure how we're supposed to be serious in this moment. Such a weird mix.
You son of a... Fucking die already!
Damn. Just repeated slugs to the face. No! Holy shit. Okay. Didn't we say we'd save him for Fragile though?
Touchy-feely there, Mr. Phasmophobia. Well, congratulations. You won the game. Too bad you didn't stop shit.
Stomp
get on
him!
with it. Fragile.
Guess I left a lasting impression.
GG, thank you.
I'm fragile. But I'm not that fragile.
Murk him.
This time you're the one who's going to break.
Is that right? I think you'll find our bond is made of stronger stuff. Jimmy Pillar, damn it!
Oh, what's this? You're already broken.
The fuck? I'm Higgs. I'm the particle of God that permeates all existence. What are you? Honey, you ain't nothing but damaged goods.
You are damaged goods.
No, you're damaged goods. No, you. course this guy's still awake. Okay.
There you go. As promised.
Thanks.
I'd rather you are glue.
What took you so long?
I brought you a metaphor. Take it with you. Tell the lifers with Porter syndrome what happens when you hide behind the mask.
No. You keep it. It's better they hear it from the woman herself.
One more thing. Your little one managed to bring it here by picturing it as equipment. You mind? Babysitting sucks. So where should I send you? Back east?
It's true, duh.
He doesn't need your help. He's got the chiral network. And he's got me. We can jump east together.
What took you so long?
Lucky him.
That's funny.
We appreciate everything you've done for us, we really do. But we're good for now. Besides, I'm sure they need you back at Fragile Express.
Yeah. Better to scoop up all the pieces and put them back together. Wouldn't want to settle for anything less than perfection.
Fragile.
We're square, nothing owed, nothing left to say. So long, Sam.
Oh.
Come on. Let's go. We still have work to do. Do you still believe in me? Even without Higgs, I am a walking time bomb. I can end it all just like that. But what I want, what I have always wanted, was to be a part of it. For us all to be one. What?
Tell me the truth. Was this all for you or all for Bridget?
This is for our country. For our future, that is the truth. There's something that you need to know, Sam. When you were back east, I slipped out of here and I went to visit you.
What? You lied? Fuck me. You have any idea what it took for me to get here?
You wouldn't have come if I hadn't. You didn't care about America or bridges. But we did know one thing you did care about. Something you were willing to cross a continent for. A reason to build the UCA. It was Die Hard Man's idea.
Great. So I'm Mario and you're Princess Peach. You're right. I never gave a shit about this country.
He knows Mario.
I have no ties to anything or anyone but you.
I'm so sorry, Sam. But it all worked out in the end.
I guess that's taken care of.
I know you have questions, but can you save them? For after?
Sure.
Let's go home.
How do we do it? Do we jump like Fragile?
No. The beach goes the whole way. We run. Together.
Run?
Yeah. Like Mario and Princess Peach.
Yeah. No, it's Peach, not Beach. It's Peach with a P. Okay. You were dreading this, it's so bad. It goes the whole way, like... What is this? Okay, I'm guessing they're happy because it's like they were it's like when he was a kid and he was able to visit her, right? I'm guessing that's what's going on.
Wait here, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Wait here. What the fuck?
President Bridget Strand. So you finally invited me to the beach. Remember this? It's the same gun. And now I'm using it to make things right.
What is ever happening?
We're supposed to make the world whole, not fuck it all up.
Okay then. Get on with it. There is no atonement. Not for us.
It can't be.
Is that really you?
Yes. It's me. John. Remember. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Give me back my BB.
Yeah.
You're looking in the wrong place.
No. No. Oh, we've got it. Yeah. Yeah. It is the president from the beginning, yeah. Good.
Emily?
Hey, Smet.
Stay back!
Holy shit. So just run with it. I think the president died and then was able to be in this beach. Holy cow, man. Okay. Shit. It's okay, Slide, you'll find another girl. Crazy. President died, and so she went to the beach.
It's me.
What are you doing?
Sorry, didn't mean to startle you. Where am I? Back east of the tar belt. Your private room. You have Amelie to thank for that.
Where is she?
We don't know.
She didn't head back east?
No, but after she saw to you, she contacted HQ and left us a message.
Saying what?
I'm going to finish what Bridget started. Just that, and then... gone.
Bridget. I saw Bridget on the beach.
Sam, please. You yourself burned her body, remember? She wouldn't have remained on the beach. Couldn't have. Not even if it was her daughter's beach.
Check the logs. You've got them, don't you?
Sorry. We didn't get any of it. The only record we have is the one in your head. What else do you remember?
That guy was there too. Cliff. He took Die Hardman hostage.
The director?
That part you believe?
Well, it would explain why we haven't heard from him for so long. I always suspected him. But now I'm starting to piece together a different narrative. Something's been bothering me, you see. We've been operating on the assumption that Higgs was controlling Cliff. But that can't possibly be correct.
Yeah.
Because Higgs is gone, and Cliff is still causing trouble.
You think Cliff is the mastermind?
Yes. He's likely holding Amelie and the director captive on the beach.
And that's where I'm going.
Fragile! Oh no!
Where's Fragile?
She's safe here with us. But so long as you're over there, she won't be able to send you to the beach.
What?
You must understand, Sam. While you were unconscious, the situation changed quite a bit. We'll explain everything, I promise. But first, you should rest. All right?
Fuck rest. I'm going back to that beach.
And little Lou doesn't need a break either, I take it?
This game, what the fuck?
Sam, You helped us extend the chiral network from coast to coast. And you dealt with Higgs, the UCA's enemy number one. We couldn't have come this far without you. But there is still one final step. We have to swear in a new president and establish a functioning government. Only then will America be whole again.
Why don't you save that shit for someone who cares? I've done my part. Fuck America. We've got bigger problems now.
I hear you, Sam. Government is the least of our concerns at this point. Cliff has Amelie, which means there may not be anything left to govern come tomorrow. If tomorrow comes at all.
Then why aren't we out there doing something about it? I don't care what she is, only that we get her back.
Right you are. Rescuing Amelie and averting the 6th extinction are one and the same. But neither will be possible unless you first come back east. We are in no position to give you orders, of course. But believe me when I say it is the only way.
Holy shit, man. What the fuck?
Sam, everyone's here but you.
Fragile transported us back to headquarters.
You okay?
Never been better. Oh. Delivering so many people in such a short amount of time is new.
Mama. No, Logne.
Yeah, I'm here too. Figured I should lend a hand.
We're all waiting for you, Sam.
No way in hell am I hauling myself all the way back there. Come on, Fragile. Let's do this.
I can't, Sam. And not just because I'm a wreck. It isn't safe to use the beaches to move people anymore.
Chiral spikes have become far more frequent, possibly as a result of expanding the network nationwide. Too many beaches sharing the same space, wires get crossed, and so forth. You can see the toll it's taking on the network itself.
With things the way they are, it's too dangerous to risk jumping through a beach. Even if I reach a beach, there's no telling where I'll come out on the other side. And I could get stuck in there. That's why I can't go to you either. But if I could get to the entrance of the beach, I should be able to get you there.
The beaches are still there after all. I can personally attest to that.
So yeah, you will need to hold yourself all the way back here. But once you have, I promise I'll take you to Amelie.
Yeah, thank God for all the roads we built, yeah.
The two of you share a very special connection. Your Dreamcatcher,
Can't wait.
her Kipu. They are no mere trinkets.
My
They are
eyes watering.
singular, irreplaceable totems, embodiments of your shared memories. Two sides of a coin. The price of entry to her beach. Dreamcatchers are a product of Native American tradition, that of the Ojibwe people, to be precise. They were said to ward off nightmares, to alter one's dreams. If Dooms is indeed Amelie's gift to us, her shared dream of our future, perhaps your totem is an invitation to change it, a test, challenging you to find hope amid their hopelessness. While we await your return, I'll search the beach for Amelie and the director. I doubt my ties to them are strong enough, but better that than sitting around doing nothing.
I'll see if I can't find something in the records on the three of them. Maybe they're more connected than we know.
We're waiting for you. The way home should be easier, right? Hurry back east. You already know the way. And when you get here... Oh.
Finders keepers.
My fan on down
Now,
here.
get out of there.
Making
and
me
make
cry.
sure you head east, towards Lake Knot City.
Okay.
There's no cargo to deliver this time. Or rather, you're the cargo. That's the mission.
All right. But first, you know what we need to do. They don't mind, right? If we just spend some time to build a few roads. Drink 5 beers, build some roads, yeah. Interesting. Okay. Okay, cool. Right, come on. Also, we need to put on our delivery costume. So, you know. Fuck showering. Sam doesn't shower. Right, so. Chronicles of Aaron, Chapter 4, Safest Houses. Your safe house is ready and waiting. Just got to mountain, not the city, and figured this would be a good time to write and let you know. I was so sure I was going to get ambushed by terrorists. Safe house been built already, and besides, safe house wasn't all I found. There was a ladder. Came across a bunch of dropped cargo. Blah. Jake Wind. Mind if I ask you a personal question? I heard you're a Strand. The president raised you like you were her own, right? Which means you must have grown up with Amelie. What was she like? I've only ever seen her hologram. I mean, I get it. Security precautions. Can't risk letting separatists and terrorists know where she is, but man, what I wouldn't give to really meet her, to see her in the flesh. She seems like such an amazing person, and that's just from the holo messages. Okay. The date on this one is tomorrow. Oh, 9th of July. Yeah, true. Yeah. Yeah, that's just my time, actually. I've just realised that's my time. Yeah, because it is actually 28 past or whatever. Right, Peter. Allow me to express my deepest gratitude for the pizza you brought me. I'll forever cherish the memory of each and every one. There's a singular blemish, a singular regret. It concerns the one which you so cruelly failed to grant me. I will readily admit I'm not one to forgive and forget. Consign my package to the bottom of a tar lake instead of seeing it to its intended destination was an unconscionable act, hardly befitting a professional porter. For shame. Higgs mono... What? I've unlocked the entrance to my private quarters. You may peruse my secrets to your heart's content. I have the honor to be your obedient servant, Higgs Monaghan. Peter Englert was Higgs. Get out of here. Get out of here, he was Higgs, and we just delivered him pizza. Fuck off. Tasty, delicious, terrorist supporting pizza. What the shit? That's hilarious. That is so funny.
This child's special. One of a kind.
A baby candidate?
Either that, or...
a sacrifice.
A foundation. A bridge.
Oh, fuck, man. Episode 10. Wasn't expecting there to be, like, more. Okay, so... Right. That was Bridget, back in the day. Her and John are looking at Cliff's baby. That is in the Manhattan facility, I'm guessing. This is my understanding, where they were experimenting on brain dead women and their fetuses to create these things called bridge babies. The experiments were going wrong, so they cancelled the whole experiment, right? But I think we then knew that they were apparently in secret continuing these things on, which makes sense. Bridget was carrying this thing on, and it seems like Cliff's baby was that first BB. Bridget just said the foundation, the bridge. Maybe that's like the first successful experiment or something. And that's the one that we've been using. And which would maybe explain why Cliff was trying to run away with it, so that he was trying to escape with that baby. Because it's obvious, I would imagine it's his kid. But the fact is when he tried to escape with it, the facility alerts went off and they captured him. Even though John tried to stop them by telling him to hide, it seemed like that didn't work. And that's why I imagine Cliff is now, after so long being in the beach, or in a beach, after so long being in World War II, Cliff is remembering who John is and wanted to kill him, and is keeping him hostage because he wants to get his baby back, his BB, his baby back ribs. I see, it makes perfect sense, yes. I think that's my grasp on what's going on. I think the word strand, you're a strand, I wonder if that's something to do with having dooms. Maybe I'm wrong there, I'm not sure. Bridget adopted us like one of her own. Bridget died at the beginning of the game, but now she is on the beach. She brought John to the beach. Maybe Bridget's always been on the beach. He wants his baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back. Why was John trying to kill the president? That's a good question. He said this is the same gun, and I don't think that's something we know yet. He said, do you remember this is the same gun? I don't think that's something that we're aware of. Maybe just she called him a silly Billy at some point. I think that was how when she went silly Billy, and then he vowed to get his revenge. I think that explains it. Yeah, it's enough, yeah. Listen, if it was me, god damn. Okay, listen, some ads are about to run. I'm not going to do anything more until they're done. So what I might do is, just take a minute. I shall steal all of your babies, woman. I am no silly Billy. You have to go to the store. Man. I hope your phone lives long enough to listen in. Have fun at the store. We need to make comments, guys, like, you know, things like, no, don't choose that cheese. And hope that at some point it makes sense, you know? On like different notes, it's interesting seeing like how Deadman and Heartman, Fragile, and who else was there? The four of them. Lochner were all there, and it was almost like they have become a sort of like group of family almost, you know. It's interesting. what was also interesting is how we entered the seam when we were pushed into the water in the beach. And we returned to our body, and that brought us back. It's weird. It's weird. Guys, I'll be back in a minute, okay? BRB. Couldn't do the blueprints run. Hello again. Right. Damn, so we're back here now. We have safe house and another safe house. Fuck them up. Let's do it. Let's do it. But we have to do it properly. Okay, let's get chemicals and alloys. I thought it said it was in the private locker at this facility. That's weird.
Safe trap. Keep on keeping on. Great.
Huh. I never messed around with this. Okay, let's take us through there. A few of them. One of them. One of them. One of them. We'll go for one of them. Okay. Better. Then claim materials, we need 240, so let's go double. Okay. Right. See you later.
Sam, it's Hartman. Be advised that chiral density in regions predisposed to strandings has increased dramatically. No doubt the beach is to blame. BTs drawn into our world under these circumstances may be affected in unpredictable ways.
Righto.
This guy don't look right.
Oh shit. Wow. Is it raining the whole way? I reckon it might. Oh, Christ. Okay.
Pathetic. Whatever. Fuck it. I'm heading back east.
No, he's not. He is not in a good mood. Wow, you can actually see it from here. That's cool. Sam, don't you dare!
Construction complete.
What are you doing? Are you drunk? $372. Ah, that's a shame, man. Okay. Really? Fucking run, Sam. Christ, okay. Yeah, they're there any day, anywhere. Jesus. Okay.
About ready to drop.
I do have 2 PCCs. I just wish I knew how far you could up, like how far does the upgraded one work? Do you happen to know, Neem, how far the upgraded zipline actually stretches? Is it 350? It's not something you really know or can find out unless you... It's 350. Ah. Pity. Okay. Okay. Ah, jank. No, it's not that much, is it? It's not that much. Fuck, that's a real shame, because that's just outside of it. And unfortunately, I don't think I can see that one. How about the one where... This one, where's that? 331. 21. Ah! Whoa! Piss off! All I want to do oh my god. Build me a zip line. That's it. Oh. Wow. Alright, well that helps connect it up a little bit. I need one more build there somewhere. Probably on the next ridge. And then that should be fine, but... yeah. Go see these punks.
Good morning, Sam. Welcome, Sam Fort Bridges.
Hello. Bots can do some orders. It's been a while since you've done this. Right, I'm going to 840 kilos. No. And no. Righto. $840 kilograms.
Damn, I'm beat.
I definitely do need to do some sort of, like, zipline stuff up here at some point. Do we, maybe we see what's here? See what's at Hartman's?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Fort Bridges. Keep on keeping on.
I could take this to the doctor and then the roboticist and Mountain Knot. We could do all of them, I think. Um, okay. Just make sure I got nothing on the floor. That's good. Right, let's carry on.
Order assigned.
Did we need PCCs? Insufficient materials. Fine. That confirms that then. So Doctor and Mountain Knot and Roboticist. Holy shit, dude. So I wonder if that's to do with the chiralium. You know, like how Northern Lights is to do with,
Sam, do you copy?
photons,
I've been looking
whatever.
into Clifford Unger and wanted to share my thoughts. To recap, Unger was a U.S. Special Forces operative whose retirement roughly coincided with the death Stranding. After he left the service, he somehow became involved in the early BB experiments. However, he died before they ended. Now, while the circumstances surrounding his death are not entirely clear, I'm beginning to suspect that these battlefields of his are at least partially sustained by his enduring emotional attachments. Anger, resentment, regret. I'm pretty sure it's got something to do with the BB experiments. That much seems clear given his repeated attempts to steal Lou. Cliff seems to be driven by a compulsion to reclaim our BB, as if that will make him whole again. A compulsion so powerful that he was not only able to drag himself from the depths of hell, but bring a piece of that hell along with him.
Wow.
One thing's for sure, he's nothing like a BT. We need to know the whole story about his death and his connection to the BB experiments. I'll keep digging and let you know what I find, Sam.
Sam. This network is so good. So good. Hello.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked.
Screwed up, Smith. Ah, shit. What are you going for? What are you trying to get? Yes.
Oh, by the way, I came across something I thought you might find
Oh
useful.
shit, dude.
You're more than welcome to it.
High capacity blood bags? Nice.
Do remember not to neglect your health.
Dude, nearly. Good luck, man. Good luck for
New order available.
for next time. You're gonna keep trying? Right, I'm going to the robot assist, so we will do that. Mountain, not city, crypto bio. Yes. Yes. Okay. Okay. Need to make one of these. Offload. Oh, wrong thing. Not one of them. Sorry, one of these. Right, so now we can go. Really? Oh no, the game crashed. I understand so little of what's going on that I only just now realize you're not playing the new one.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
Yeah, dude, this is
Use of weapons is
this is the first one. I started this probably a good few weeks back now, I reckon. A couple weeks ago, 2 or 3 weeks ago, something.
Use of weapons is prohibited.
It's really good, honestly. Actually, it's really good, and I think like the story. There is a lot of stuff where you're like, wait, what? But it also, it does kind of like, maybe like make sense is not entirely the right word, but it seems internally consistent, kind of. It's interesting, for sure. Yeah, man. I've had a good time with it, for sure. And feast your eyes on them roads. I built them. Right. But yeah, I'm curious what the new one is going to be like, if I'm honest. I would like to play it, but you obviously need a PlayStation 5, which I don't have, so I can't really justify getting one at the minute, if I'm honest. So. Okay. You hear a lot of good things, probably going to stay in your backlog forever though. It's funny, isn't it? There's certain games that you just feel that that's the case.
Welcome back. Tough journey.
It's really, yeah, it's good. It's good.
I find it amazing that you can consistently deliver on schedule.
Hey, thanks, man. I've not made it to the pizza bunker yet, no. I'm going back through, just taking on a couple of deliveries as I go.
You're an inspiration.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal.
Oh, wait. Everyone really just loves to jerk Sam off. Like, they're all like, "You're the best, Sam. Sam, you're the best." Hey, there's Mountain Knot to Peter Engler. It's still here? But he had an email. He sent an email to me being like, "Bleh." We'll take it. Guess you get moldy pizza. I don't think I want anything else. No. I could take my truck. Except for the fact that I want to go to the roboticist. If I do... Ah, shit. Yeah, don't take the truck. Okay.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set. Beginning scan.
Let's see the appeal of navigating the terrain. I mean, it's a really well-made landscape, in that it is actually quite like difficult and slow progress to make your way through it. At the same time, the game gives you upgrades and unlockable things that help you to like go like quicker across that terrain or whatever. So it's a really interesting kind of process, you know. When the game starts, for sure you feel like, man, this is going to be a long game. But then you start, if you just kind of focus down like the main story for a little bit, you start to realize, oh no, this has some really cool stuff to it. So. Have you ever played Teardown? The gameplay loop reminds you of that. Teardown? No, the Demolition game. I never actually did play it. I've heard it was a very cool game. You understood everything from the story today, right? Well, I think I've kind of grasped it. A little. I've had a little think about it. They did mention as well that John was one of the early undertakers of the BB experiment. Not undertakers, he's one of the early people that was involved in the experiments, which I thought was the case. So it's quite nice to kind of have some confirmation on that. Not John, Cliff. Okay. The stuff with Higgs I still don't really quite get, and the extinction stuff, like it's all a bit... that's all a bit out there, isn't it?
You're the best, Sam. Come back any...
Good work. New
okay.
order available.
Weather station... Wait, did I just take 3? I didn't mean to take 3. It's a weird comparison, but there's missions where you have to do a sequence of things in quick succession and escape, but you can spend a long time setting it up. Oh, sick! Interesting. I have been curious, like, about Teardown. There was a person who, a couple of years back, came over to the stream a fair bit and used to talk about the game. This part of the game with Amelie talking about how she can cause extinction made you create a picture of a T-Rex in a red dress prancing along a beach. That is funny. Yeah, I will say, Arch, like, that it is... I spent all these zip lines that we're taking, I spent the time setting them up. Like, I've spent hours, like, building roads, like, building zip lines so that we can pretty easily cross the mountains, like, that sort of stuff. So now, at this point of the game, when they're telling us, like, you have to go all the way back, it's actually not that bad. I can pretty much just, you know, zip across, which is very cool, for sure. It feels really good. So yeah, I guess, like, I see what you mean, that comparison does make sense. You know, it's fantastic, name.
Thanks for coming. It means a lot.
It's just cool, like, because earlier on in the game, like, I remember when I first heard about zip lines, I was like, okay, I probably won't use them. I'm building roads, you know? And then basically... Oh shit, nice. Okay.
Here's to you, Sam. Don't ever give up.
See you. But like then I uncovered like the mountains, yeah. Yeah, then you got to the mountain area and it's like zip lines just whoa. Absolutely mad. Oh, wait. Sorry. Yes. 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 Hello, Derp. Welcome back. Fly, you fools. How was the store?
Order assigned. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Yeah, this zipline is like one of my proudest networks across the game. It's only because like now it looks like we're just skipping over so much terrain, but like the amount of times we actually plan it and do it, and frankly some of these areas getting across them without zip lines is so brutal. But now it's just like, it's a breeze, you know, it's lovely. And I guess like the progression of the story and also Sam as a character, and you know, I guess it's nice. It also supports the general sort of push of the game, you know, about connection and also like gaining mastery, I suppose, over the terrain. It's actually pretty awesome. It was okay. You hate having to shop, but you got chocolate milk, so hell yeah. Pleased to hear it. Another gallon. Two gallons. Awesome. Alright, so now we're going to sprint to here. Lasts about 2 days.
Sam, you're not going to believe what I found. It's about the BP experiments, their true purpose. According to official records, they were continued in secret on the order of President Strand.
I knew it.
Supposedly with the primary objective of developing BT detectors and preventing void outs. Any advancements that could be applied to the fields of chiral communications and beach research were meant to be of purely secondary benefit. But it turns out that's just a cover story. The truth is, Sam, BBs were originally conceived as catalysts for the operation of the chiral network. They're integrated into the infrastructure of Knot cities for that very reason. Every single one you've brought into the fold. It was probably Amelie herself who installed them as she moved west with the first expedition, carrying out her mother's grand plan, making sacrifice after sacrifice on the altar of progress. President Strand told the people what they wanted to hear, and did what she thought had to be done. Also, America could be whole again. But I'm starting to wonder if it didn't cost her her soul. The chiral network is our greatest creation, our proudest achievement, and our guiltiest sin. I don't know how to feel about it all. Maybe if we knew more about Cliff and the BB experiments, we'd be better placed to judge. I'll be in touch.
Oh, shit. Yeah, wow. So because that was what I was wondering when we had to take that BB pod to the last city, to Edge Knot City. It would make sense because Amelie never reached it. So we literally have had to the BB experiments were there to create the chiral network. And thinking of the conversation between Die Hardman and Bridget in the beach, he was saying you were supposed to connect America, not fuck it up, right? And I wonder, either he knew about it and that's like he's angry at something else, maybe. Unless it was that the BBs are the things that were causing the void outs, and that's what destroyed some of the cities, maybe. Sam gets manipulated by Emily and Die Hardman into spending all his sweat, blood, and tears on building that damn network. Yeah, we're literally building that network on their. Yeah, on the BBs. Jesus. That is so wild. So crazy how massive lore is just dropped so casually in the game.
Everything alright, Sam?
Not really. No. Okay, cool.
Looks good, isn't it?
Let me check the cargo. Yeah, great. Let me check the cargo. Everything alright? Well, no, not really. I just got taken to an afterlife and found out that my adopted mom used babies to power the network. Okay, great. Yeah, great. Let me check the cargo. Let me just... Yep, everything looks good. Okay, see you, Sam. You're a legend. Goodbye. Yeah, everything you've done is built on baby. It's just a casual chat about how that might be bad.
No shame in taking a break from time to time.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Oh, wait. We're on roads now. Garage. We could ride the bike. Maybe we need to see what things we've got. Let me see what orders we've got. There's some ads that need to run. I'm just gonna get them out of the way. Let me just run them now. Let's see what orders we've got. Build a truck or something. Just makes sense instead of snoozing them. Not the mayo, no! They're not the ones having to run around outside. They just get free Uber Eats and all they got to do is throw some likes your way. Yeah, true. Yeah, likes are the currency, dude. Likes are the currency. Right, which one's the pizza? The top one, right? Okay. Need more chocolate milk. Okay.
Order assigned.
Right, that should be everything. Now to the craftsman. Welcome back if you had ads. We just picked up some orders for the craftsman. So now we can take the road. North. Mate, this whole area is so fucked, isn't it? It really is.
Someone's happy.
Safe travels.
Hey, Sam, I see you're coming up on Lake Knot. Stay strong. We're all rooting for you to finish the job and come home safe. By the way, I've made more progress in a certain investigation. It seems that Clifford Unger willingly put his own child in the care of the scientists conducting the BB experiments. But he did so completely unaware of their true intentions. This is pure speculation, but I think when Cliff found out about their plans, he attempted to reclaim custody. And after he failed, the BB remained in the program's care. In which case, he would have every reason to bear a grudge towards the president, the woman who allowed it all to happen, don't you think? But just because President Strand is dead, doesn't mean his hate died with her. No, I think he redirected it towards Bridges, towards you and Amelie and anyone close to the director. And now that hate is driving him to set in motion the last Stranding, to bring an end to the world as we know it. Why else would Cliff hold Amelie hostage on the beach? He must know that she's an EE. There's no time to lose. You have to save her and the director. Though I still don't understand how he managed to travel to her beach in the first place. There must be more to their relationship. I'll see what I can find.
Interesting. Okay. Yeah. Save the cheerleader.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Someone's happy.
Yeah, I watched the first season of Heroes back in the day. I enjoyed it. I don't know if I would now, but I did at the time.
Oh, it's you.
You've seen them all?
How's it going?
What was your thought? Did you enjoy it? Good season, good series. Didn't it kind of go really like off the rails? You were young, so yeah, I think that is something. I think as well though at the time the show was really novel.
Aside for you.
You know?
Maybe you could use it more than me. Go ahead and grab it whenever.
Right. What's on my back?
Seeing you in action gives.
To be fair, a lot of them were really good actors.
Please access
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, true. Engineer? Take these. Next pizza place. Yeah, I'm trying to think who was in it. I feel like now if I was to look back, I'd be like, oh fuck, yeah, like, you know, so-and-so was in it. You know, so-and-so? The guy that played the main villain, something beginning with S. Silas. I've seen him in quite a few things, right? Sylar. Sylar. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I feel like I've seen him in quite a few things. Wasn't there something to do with his, like, he could look at people or blink or something and he was, like, stupidly powerful? I don't remember now. Ooh. Ooh. Here's your pizza, you damn cretin. One, 2, 3 stars. Peter Englert has designed data for the following: custom HG. Higgs Big 5. 4. Holy shit, that's awesome. Just short of it.
Request to join UCA. Registered. Awaiting Cupid connection.
Wow, cool. Just knew how things worked and that allowed him to gain someone's ability. Oh, yeah, he just knew. Yeah. Yeah. He's such a good guy. Props to Troy Baker for doing another absolute solid job.
Chiral communications established. Chiral printer is now.
Okay.
Good work.
So right, oh, there's 6,000 metals here. Holy shit. We can fabricate from here if we want. Right, let's see what's down here then. This is something new. This is the only, the first and only time I've been able to go down into the bunker. Holy shit. Huh. God particle go-getter. I am the particle of God. The world is calling for deliveries, but I need more power. Fuck Sam, to hell with you. Game over, Sam. No continues for you. Amelie, oh Amelie, the one true savior. And that's a picture of me. Wow, man. He's been playing Blueprints. Legendary Deliverer, lol. Who did this? Well, this is Higgs. This is Higgs's bunker. And he's looking for me, I think? I think he's looking for me. Need to brush up on your Egyptian hieroglyphics. Yeah, what? Man, it would be cool if that actually probably does mean something, right? The unwrapping of the tomb led to the ancient king in his true form. This is just the humble home of a nice pizza enjoyer. Sorry, yeah. Of course. God damn it. Well, it's a cool little thing here, actually, seeing this. Higgs. Oh, he spelt was here wrong. It needs to be was ear. To connect the world with deliveries so that I can... To connect the world with deliveries so that I can sir. Found in Houston. ASAP. Man, he's really obsessed about coming after me, eh?
There we go.
Memory chip. Bridges can't make bridges. Who needs bridges? Me? I'm bound to all of this world. That world and our sweet little angel of death. The world needs void outs. Me? I'm bound to all of this world. That world and our sweet little angel of death. Hot pizza forever. Cold pizza is for the dogs. World is calling for deliveries. But I need more power. Huh. How did that happen? They're on the ceiling. Game over, Sam. Tomato, onion, and love. Oh, that was someone's sign. My bad. Ah. Oh my god. Fragile. Forget you ever met me. That suggests he maybe feels a bit of regret. That bed is that bed is pathetic. What's underneath it? Snacks, maybe. Damn, man. Oh, Zachary Quinto. Okay, yeah. That's him. You managed to get Paper Crown into the throne room. Nice. Are you happy with the outcome? Let's go. Where's my orders? Absolutely not. Congrats and well done for doing it. Just a heads up, actually, tomorrow morning I'm not going to be around. We're watching the last game of the State of Origin, which is a 3-game series. Oh, motherfucker, I'm going to get sucked up into a storm. It is fucking wind. Oh my god.
Got a moment, Sam? It's about the director. So there's no way he could have made the jump to Amelie's Beach if they didn't share a strong personal connection, right? Well, I looked, and I couldn't see one. The network should have contained something, anything, but there was nothing whatsoever. His entire life prior to his tenure with Bridges has been redacted. His name, his past, everything. There's no telling who he was, which led me to consider another possibility. What if it isn't the director and Amelie who have a connection, but the director and Clifford Unger? And what if that connection is what facilitated the director's jump to Amelie's Beach? If it's those two who have a personal history, then it might explain why Cliff is holding the director hostage as well. But even if that were the case, it doesn't answer the bigger question. How the hell did the two of them end up on Amelie's Beach?
Sam, Hartman here. There's something else I'd like you to consider. A guess, albeit an educated one, concerning Cliff's objective. Somehow, with the aid of the chiral network, our individual beaches have begun to coalesce, resulting in the formation of a single massive seam. Should this process continue, there is a risk that BTs will flood across into our world, bringing about a death stranding on a heretofore unprecedented scale. Now, Clifford Unger's battlefields and my own beach appear to be unaffected by this phenomenon, existing entirely in isolation. They do not and have never intersected with others. But what if there were another class of beach, one that exists on a higher plane, that was responsible for setting this process in motion? And what if the beach in question were none other than Amelie's? Cliff may have summoned the director, but I believe his true aim was to seize control of Amelie's Beach, to exploit its power over every other beach, and trigger the last stranding. It's the only rational explanation for Cliff's actions, which is why you have to stop him.
If Hartman's right, then we're in serious trouble. Using the chiral network in Amelie's Beach to trigger the last stranding? That's why Higgs went after Amelie, wasn't it? If it was Cliff who put him up to it. Yeah, it all fits. With the last stranding, he'll finally have his revenge against the world that stole his life and his child. You've got to stop him, Sam. You've got to make the jump to Amelie's Beach as soon as possible. Get in and get her back. It's our only hope. If you can't, then we're all doomed.
So, Okay. Yeah, well, I think that's some interesting story development because we've thought about it and that's the conclusions that we've come to. I think without that seems kind of something that was on our own back to do that thinking. It's quite a confusing game, in some ways, so you know. Yeah, it is quite like, it is quite lore droppy. But yeah.
So scared.
It's all the big reveals.
Would mean I had to be there for you and your mom, no matter what. I couldn't just go off and get myself killed anymore. Couldn't leave you all alone. I couldn't. I had it all wrong. All wrong. Being a father didn't make me scared. It made me brave. Sorry it took me so long. Don't make the same mistake. Be yourself. Be free.
Captain, I need you to hand it over.
Shoot him, John. Shoot him! I gave you an order. Shoot him!
I'm your die-hardman. Shit. That tracks, yeah. So he killed Cliff to take the baby back and hated that he did that and then wanted to kill the president for making him do that. Nah. There's a chance the BB pulled out. That's true. That's true. Ah, he's got the mask now. Wait, was the mask just for the jump, Cliff? Or, you know? It's my jump mask. Wait, what? All right. Did we... I guess we fell asleep. Oh no! You cannot save the threat. You're kidding. We gotta go?
He's gotta be somewhere, right?
Right, come on in.
Is his target Lou?
He wants his baby back. Wow. Okay, so Clifford's waking up again. Yeah, they do, yeah. They do. I wonder if it's supposed to be tar. I think it's supposed to be tar. Yeah, no. Right, Cliffo.
My baby. Where are you, baby?
Sounds good, dude.
Stand back and hunker down. We need reinforcements. Move!
Okay. Very good, very good, very good. So
We need reinforcements.
up here. Yeah, it's a little bit you know.
Light him up.
Combat's not that great, if I'm honest. Yeah, I mean, it's fine, but it's not really, doesn't feel very intense, and the loop in these areas, we've talked a bit about this before, haven't we, but the gameplay loop in these areas feels a little bit repetitive and a little bit frustrating. It's fine. It's not bad. It's just not. Yeah, they could have done more with this to make it more, like, interesting. Maybe it's kind of an afterthought. I think maybe, if I'm honest, I think the kind of environment is meant to be more of like a focus. What the fuck is this? What's going on? Jesus Christ.
BB!
Is that it? All right, Cliff. Very dark.
Baby, we're getting out of here. I promise. Give me back my baby. Are you clear of hunger? Who are you? Are you the father? They told me your name was Sam Porter. But you were Sam Bridges. My bridge to the future. Sam, you bring people together. You're their bridge to the future. Come on, Sam. Stand up. Take BB and get out of this place. There's nothing I can do for your wife. I'm sorry.
Now, if she orders me to do something, I have to do it. I have to. But I served under you first. And your family doesn't deserve this. Any of this.
Why are you helping me? If they catch you.
Because you saved my life, sir. Again and again. When the brass sent us into the jaws of hell, it was you that brought us home.
So he fought in the war, and John fought as part of his crew. The only thing I have against Cliff at the moment is that he's trying to end the world. Well, yeah, but I think he was just trying to get revenge, wasn't he, for what happened, and get his baby back. But I guess he's just given us the green light. Maybe he's seen that it's futile. Feudal. Yeah, you can't even blame him for it, yeah. He was betrayed, wasn't he, properly? Because he gave his baby in to help, under the guise that it was to help detect BTs, but actually it wasn't. And when he found that out, he tried to escape.
Sam,
And then he was killed for it.
I reviewed your logs. It looks like you were caught in a supercell and emerged an instant later on the other side of Ground Zero. Not far from Port Knot City.
How'd I wind up here then?
Remember Victor? He found you lying unconscious by the harbor and brought you inside.
I think Cliff might be Lou's father. He said, "Give me back my baby."
Impossible. Cliff was born...
He gave me this. Maybe he's trying to tell us something. Something about the BBs, maybe. About how they were made. It didn't feel like he was trying to hurt us. It felt like he just wanted to talk.
But you said you saw him holding the director captive on the beach.
Yeah. They must have some history we don't know about. Them and Bridget.
Funny you should say that. I've got something you should see. Found it in the archives while I was digging around. It's a pre-recorded message from the director labeled, "If I don't come back."
All right. This message is insurance, in case something happens to me. For Bridget's eyes only. And I sure as hell hope that's who's watching. I got a little present from
There's loads,
Emily.
yeah.
Said she'd take me to the beach if I wanted. But I'd need this doll to show me the way. It's a trap. It has to be. But I've decided to play along. You've all been playing along too, haven't you? You know this mask hides more than just my face. Well, Emily's a blank slate too. No past. No record she ever existed. She's a ghost. And the thing about ghosts, I never met Emily in person. Have you? Ever seen her in the flesh, shook her hand, touched her? The original team we sent was divided into two groups. Emily was with the first. Mama and Hartman were with the second. They had no direct contact with her.
Yes. Amelie's group was wiped out in Edgenot City. Everyone but her. Everyone who could say whether or not she exists.
Bullshit. She's real. We've touched, all right? She and I both.
Well, I've only ever interacted with her hologram.
I'm telling you, I've met her. In person. Lots of times when I was little.
Yes, but on the beach.
Here's what the president had to say about her daughter. Amelie was born on the beach. There her Ka remained, though her Ha came to this world. This division of body and soul forced her to spend most of her childhood in the hospital. But though her health was poor, her Doom's numbers were off the charts. Her supernatural talents blossomed as she grew older and overcame her limitations. But by the time she was 20, she could travel to and from the beach, body and all. And that's where she started spending all of her time. Now, if you wanted to get in touch with Emily, it was via hologram or nothing. The president insisted on that. I swore an oath to the president and to America. As far as I was concerned, her word was law. So when she said Amelie was her daughter and the best candidate to succeed her, I believed it. But when the archives were restored, I couldn't resist testing out my access privileges. And that's how I found out Bridget was diagnosed with uterine cancer in her 20s and couldn't have children. You see, doesn't add up, does it? There's no way Amelie could be Bridget's biological daughter. So where'd she come from? Who is she? Is she even real? How can we be sure that Amelie is an extinction entity when we don't even know if Amelie is Amelie? Hell, for all I know, the EE theory might be bullshit. But if it's not, if she's the cause of the death stranding, then I have to accept her invitation. I've loaded my gun with hermetic rounds. Sam's blood. It connects my gun to her, to me, to him, all of us. Which means I should be able to take it with me to the beach. I'm gonna stop what she started by stopping her. One last confession. I'm just a man. No powers, nothing special. Don't have dooms, I can't repatriate like Sam either. Don't know the first thing about dying, I had never tried it. Yeah. I've been to hell. Every single battlefield was hell. But no matter how terrible it got, I never died. Because all I ever did was run from death. Well, I gotta go. She's calling for me. Bridges, don't let me down.
Yeah. Yeah.
After he recorded this, the director jumped to the beach. Or rather, Amelie summoned him there.
He had a gun to Bridget when I saw him. Then Cliff showed up, took him away.
I thought he went to the beach to confront Amelie.
Yeah, she was there too. She was the one who got me out.
It's so obvious to me now. I can't believe I didn't see it sooner. It was Amelie who...
Ah, no.
What happened?
The chiral network dropped out. According to Lakna, it won't be long before it's completely unusable.
So all our hard work was for nothing.
Let me finish what I was saying, Sam.
I'll tell him.
Fragile. You look like shit. You should be resting.
I know. I need to tell you something. I had a little chat with Higgs back on the beach. Didn't take much to make him talk.
You say why he betrayed you?
He said it was part of her plan.
What?
She was their leader. The terrorist void outs, the whole extinction agenda, Amelie was behind it all.
Like hell she was.
I know you don't want to believe it, but it lines up with what Die Hard Man said. Higgs turned on me after he met Amelie. At first, he was looking to expand his territory, and I had a power he could use. At least, that's how he ended up working with me. He was no terrorist. He just wanted to reach more people. But then she shows up with abilities that put mine to shame. Hell, she could even control BTs. So Higgs decides to go with her. And that's when she turned him into her agent of extinction.
Amelie gave Higgs his power.
Yep, she made him her homo demons.
What about Bridget? You care to tell me what she was doing on the beach? You got an answer for that too?
I know it's a lot to swallow. But Higgs said himself that Amelie is an extinction entity. I looked inside his pod, and there was no BB in there. Take a good look at what was.
Oh, shit.
It's the same doll Die Hard Man had. This is their bridge baby. There's this idea that the terrorists brought back BB tech and Bridges was just following suit. It's garbage. Their methods and yours are completely different. Your BB links you to the world of the dead. Their doll links them to Amelie and her beach.
So cool.
You know who else had dolls like this? Cliff. He was carrying them on the battlefields. Cliff, Higgs, the director. All three of them were drawn in and controlled by this extinction entity. And who is this EE really? Is it Bridget? Is it Amelie?
All I can say is that the answers are on the beach. What she wants and why.
If we get to the bottom of that, then maybe we can still avert the last stranding.
You've got to find her, Sam.
Whoever she really is.
She's waiting for you on the beach. Hurry back east.
Wow.
Sam, the connection's unstable, so I'll keep this short. We have a job for you. Fragile's condition is deteriorating. If she slips into a coma, there's a chance her soul might become stranded on the beach. She needs cryptobiotes fast. Luckily for us, Fragile Express keeps a stockpile there in Port North City.
Brilliant.
So
Brilliant.
we'd like you to grab some for us while you're in the area. All the details are on the terminal upstairs. Please, Sam, this is critical.
That is brilliant. So we've why do we got to go east if she's on the beach? So Fragile is in Capital Knot City, the very first place. So they're all there together. We've had to go back. We are currently in Port Knot City. The coolest thing just is that now the game is bringing us back to the first area, you know, and it's almost like we have to do a reverse important delivery. So we start the game being, we have to connect to Port Knot, and now we're going from Port Knot back. That's really cool. There's a lot of stuff that we've just picked up there. There's a lot of stuff. Amelie being the one to try and make it all happen. It's still up in the air, right? We've boomeranged across America. That's just so cool. Man, I wasn't expecting to go on till 2:30. I'll be honest. It's quite late. I'm gonna have to finish up there. Sorry to say it. We will surely finish this game tomorrow. Kojima cutscenes will do that. Yeah, yeah. Oh man, it's. I mean, it's just incredible, right? Like, what a cool. That was really cool. Like the journey back and the sort of reveals and the thoughts and all the stuff on the beach and yeah, like the stuff now with like. Finding out about John and Cliff and man, there's so much there, right? Okay. Mate, so cool. Alright, well thanks guys, thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. Thanks, Arch. You too, dude. Have a good night and morning and game tomorrow. Thank you. Take care all. Take care. See you guys. Bye for now.